welcome back to Diablo does Krastorio 2. My name is Diablo, and today we need to finish our wood creation. Two things. I have had a long and hard think about what I want to do with this wood creation and how I want to make it look. And two, I've cheated a little. I've been playing a little bit and experimenting a little bit without you being here. I am so sorry. Here we go. What have I done? I wanted to know how many belts do I actually need to push in? And that's a lot of belts. That's like a serious amount of belts. That's nearly 100 belts. Well, 96 to be precise. But that's going to be problematic, to say the least. Because I don't know if I can create 100 belts worth of wood out of one block. Theoretically, yes. Realistically, I'm not so sure. I'll have to have a look. That meant that I'm also going to go with the faster design, because I want to be sure that I can create enough wood in this area that I don't have to spill over to another area, because I really don't want to do that. 100 belts, it's an even number, but after daily it's a bit small. Yes. It is a bit small compared to what we did in daily, but for now, this is quite the bust. This is the biggest bust that we'll have in this on this map, or rather on the real map. Now, there is one other thing that I did. What? Yes, I know. Here we go. I was looking at this and thinking about it, and I realized that, well, everything now is stuck, and there's no actual recycling happening. What does that mean? Well, it kind of means that, in theory, our the setup that we made by reading these belts at the end and then relay. It's very loud. Let me just turn this off. Thank you. And then relaying that information on how many of these belts have uncharged matter stabilizers on them, to ingest more. Now, I may have gone a little bit overboard, and I don't know if it's necessary, but we'll find out. Kind of could result in, as soon as we start eating the charged ones again, it'll take a while for it to actually overflow. You can see that the uncharged ones are backed up as well here, but there's not a lot there. So we will be injecting a heck of a lot of uncharged ones into the system, potentially getting everything blocked. Here's why, this is why I wanted to ensure that once we get stuck with charged ones, we first use those and get uncharged before we do anything else. Hence, I added a little circuitry here. I am reading one of these belts, because this is a balancer after all, so, you know, once I should be reading this from the other side. I just realized this is not an input but an output. I'll fix that in a moment. But I'm reading one of these input belts, and once it gets to a certain number, aka full, or 8 items on a belt, I'm outputting that signal as the same signal. What that means is that we can now do the same exact thing to this belt, right? Before we had this calculation on the belt, or rather, yeah, on the belt itself, saying, all right, well, if there's less than 8 uncharged on all of these belts, well, then I probably want to have some more. Yes, so I'll output, in this case, I'll have to output a number, in this case, A1. and I set this to, if A is 1, then enable, right? So that does exactly the same as it was before, except now we have a little extra step in there. Instead of the calculation being done on the belt itself, it's being done in a decider combinator, and then that gives a signal of go or no go. However, I also want to know if we are stuck with these ones. Again, I need to do that on the input, not the output, but I'll fix that in a moment. It doesn't really change anything. Yeah. Well, it changes... Never mind. Never mind. It doesn't change anything over here, is what I was trying to say. What am I doing? I'm reading the amount of charged matter stabilizers on the belt. I'm saying, well, if there's 8 or more, which is... Well, maybe I should be careful with 8 or more. Well, I'm only reading one belt, so it doesn't really matter. If there's 8 or more, then give us an output count. If that output count is, or rather, that output count would then be 8, obviously, or more. It then gets transformed into an A signal. So if we do have not enough... oh, right. And that A signal then also goes to this belt, right? But it's too high. Because this says enable if A is 1. But if this signal comes in, it is 8. So together with that other A, it would be 9. And that would not enable this. What does that mean? Well, if I run out of uncharged stabilizers, but I'm also stuck on charged ones, well, then I don't inject any more because I already have too many. If I have less than the amount that needs to flow here, but also less than the amount that needs to, you know, come out of the machine, then we finally get just the one, and we will inject a little bit more until we get to that point where we reach equilibrium again. Hope that's a little bit clear. I'm not entirely sure. I can remove this because it really doesn't do anything right now. But what I need to do is be on the input side. So I'll do that, connect it to that. So we'll still have the same signal. You can see that A is 8, so that's perfect. Because obviously this side will always, because this is a balancer, this side will always flow, quote unquote. This side may get stuck. Or rather, this belt may get stuck sooner than other belts, which still will have this side flowing, but not necessarily this one. So I want to make sure that I'm measuring this on the outside, and I might change a little bit about this. I might do you know, an average over all of these. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Shelter says Diablo has been introducing himself as Diablo for years. Wouldn't it be hilarious if it turns out his name is Philip? Well, Mr. Abscott says his real name is unpronounceable to anyone who is not Dutch. This is true. Philip is not that hard to pronounce. This is also true, but also, you know, not really a Dutch name. Not really. Okay, so hopefully that was a little bit clear, and it helps in keeping this not getting stuck. Now, getting back to the problem of 96 belts that I need to create. Ooh, that's so many. What am I going to do about that? Well, I'm going to do a lot about it, actually. I've got 12 of these inputs, so I would prefer 12 of those outputs, which is probably not going to work, because I'm probably going to get 24. Yeah, I'm going to have to I'm going to have to figure that one out. But here's what we're going to do. We are going to erase this, because that's never going to be a thing anymore. We are going to not do this yet. We are going to find the center. Make sure that we actually know where the center is. And we are going to cut this off. I might as well just start over because I'm going to be doing that one. Does that make sense? I don't know. Let's find out. Yes. Okay, I still want to know where the sensor is, but we are going to be using the faster machine, of course. And what I think I'll do... Poop. Really? Okay. And what I think I'll do is I'll center... Oh, I can't do that. I was going to say I'll center this upon that. And yes, it does mean I'm going to great joy of some of you, you be using the medium electric power pole instead of the nice big substation. I would like to have a center for things to go out of. So instead of going like this, which does not have a center, I could go like that, which does have a center, which I really like. And but then again, it doesn't look as good, right? I should just be going like this. I mean, I could go 3 steps and still have my substation in between, and just say F to anyone who doubts. Because we could have that overlap thusly. I think I might just want to do that, because that also gives us our center line here as an output, yes? And that is what I'm looking for. That is absolutely what I'm looking for. So what I think I'll do is that. And then, of course, we'll copy that and paste that and get rid of that. Because that's disgusting. I knew you were going to say that. Mr. Abscott says, but the substation is 2 wide and the gap is 3 wide. That is ugly. Less ugly than all those tiny power poles. It's a compromise. If anyone didn't catch that, I'm set on calling him Philip from now on. Alright, I can't promise I won't. I will react to that, though. So I want... Right. What I want is to remember how much one of these... If I just... can I just... If I place you here, and then I murder you here... Alright, that should spit out just the one. Yes, okay. Oh, but it's also not powered all the way, so we do that. Okay, that is now going full bore, yes? We have 486... Okay, what's the average? I need... Oh, right, it was 700, right? It was 700, I believe, on average. Yeah. 700, because it's... I mean, yeah. Over the course of more time, this will average out. Because you can see it flick between 680 and 720. So the exact center of that is 700. So that's fine. I will... Z top. Perfect. Z. 700, yes? Okay. And I needed 700,000. Well, nearly 800,000. So, in theory, I need... 1,000. 1,000 of these. Right. Okay. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. What I'm going to be doing... I'm going to take... Oops. I'm going to take this. We are going to center this on the substation. Yeah. And we are going to multiply that by a lot this way. And this way. Poop. Did I just add it right next to it? Yes, I did. Damn it. Sorry about that. What I, of course, meant to do is that to keep everything consistent. Alright, that's the width I want to go. And that's the width I want to go. Alright. This design is no longer viable, so we'll take it away. There we go. One other thing that I need to do is I need to cut with the center line and rotate. Why do I need to rotate? Well, simply because otherwise we won't be able to get everything out, because I need 100 belts of wood to come down. I have no idea how I am going to center this, by the way. Or rather, yeah, still center this, but more accurately center it this way now. So the rows in and of itself compared to the block. Well, we'll see how that goes. What I'm going to do is I'm going to add... We know that this is centered now. So what I'm going to do is horizontal. It is centered vertically. We still need to center it horizontally. I'm going to take a 16 belt balancer, not an 8 belt balancer, and we are going to make sure that that is set right outside of that one. Perfect. Does the last one have power, actually? I don't think so. Yeah, I didn't think so. So we need to finish that line. There we go. And we've got 1, 2, 3... Wait, I can do this more easily by just counting the empty boxes. We got 14 empty boxes coming out. That kind of sucks. Because 14 means it's a little bit too big. Because 14 is... the half of that is 7, and I want half of it to be 6. So we're going to make it a little bit smaller. We're going to make it... Ooh, if I take off 2, does that matter? I don't think it does. No, it should not. It should not matter. But then we've got 6 on one, 6 on the other. Wait, 6 and 6. I've got 16, so 7 doesn't really matter if I divide. 7 is not a nice number, I realize that, but I could make it bigger. 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 I can make it two bigger. Because then we've got 14, 16, which is 8, which is half a 16 belt balancer. That would be perfect. Yes, that's what I'm going to be doing. Okay, what are we going to do? We are going to center this again. Thusly. Except now... How am I going to do this? Hold on, I got an idea. Doobie 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 doobie. That's the center, right? Which will then go... I hate rail. I hate rail so much. Right, centers upon that. I need to go 2 up, so it will be... This is wrong. Poop. Just a moment, please. There we go. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay. Like I said, this is centered upon that. We need to go 2 up, which will mean centered upon that. Okay. So we go back to the big one. We center it. Yes. We center it upon that one. We can't overlay that because of the placement of that thing. And we replace that one. Oh, there's a mistake in that one. Poop. Okay, just a moment. Oh, no. Wait. I can do this. I can do this. This goes here. We take everything. We copy everything, in fact. We don't take. It used to be there. Now it needs to be there. That should work out. Wait. Oh my god, stop it. Why is... How is this one off? Wait, is the rest off then? No! Alright, well, that's an easy fix, I suppose. There you go. Fixed it. Fixed it! That's straight a line. Let me just check something real quick. If I line this up at the bottom. Yeah, we're 2 at the top. Perfect. Oh, that's so good. But do I want 2 at the bottom as well? Because then I've got 4 extra. See, I don't want to Control Z. Oh, poop. No, 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 no. I made one little mistake. One tiny mistake. Because this should actually be lined up with that one and not with the other ones. So we can take everything away. Now we're in the right spot. So this can all go. Apologies for the confusion, if there is any. I mean, obviously there is. Yeah, I can just line it up that way. Now we've got 1 at the top, and I need 1 extra at the bottom. And then we need to redo the, yeah, the divide here, but that's neither here nor there. There we go. Because now I need to cut this off, place it here, and do that for all of them. But I think it is easier to... You know what? I can do 1 more. Yeah, and then I'm just going to copy that. And then we're going to delete whatever we've got on the outside. Ooh, not too far. Here. Wait, how does that work out? Wait, how does that work out? Mr. Abiscotti! What? It was up to Philip. They've gifted 8 gift subs in the channel. Thank you, sir. That's very nice. I have no idea how you did that, but I like that. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know how that works. I'm very confused as to what just happened. Oh, you gave 1 sub and you've gifted total 8. Perfect. Now I see how it reads. But how do you... Okay, when you select a gift sub, there is an option to select a specific user name, even if they're not in chat. So no one got that sub? I don't... So did you pay for no one? Is that how that... I don't know how that works. Did I just create an uneven number? How do I now have 29, where I should be having 28? Why am I so confused right now? Oh, the other one was... No, I took everything away and I only lifted it 1. I'm very confused at the moment. Just a moment. Yeah, I lifted it 1, so that should be 26. Or 14, 28, so... What? I'm so confused. Hold on. Oh, I already added 2. I already added 2 to this. This is already a 28. Yeah. I already added 2. Okay, sorry about that. I was confusing myself. Which means I can Z. And we should have 28 now. Which makes for 16 doubles, which makes for 8 outputs. Yes? 28. Perfect. I apologize for that confusion. Is it still centered then? Let me just make absolutely sure. We've got... What did I say? 28. So 14 on this side. Yes. So 14 on the other side. Perfect. Phew. Alright, well... we got there in the end, okay? That is clear of that. We want to be clear of that. We go here. I'll steal this little thingy-mabob and just make sure that we have this going out. Oh. This going out here. 28 doubles is... You're right. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? My brain has stopped functioning altogether. I apologize. It's been a very strange day and a very odd week and weird weekend, and things have been happening. I am a little bit distracted, but that is okay. We continue on. Yes, you are right. I need 2 more. I lifted it up 1 at the top. No, I didn't lift it up 1 at the top. Oh, my goodness. Alright. I'm going to start over, okay? I apologize to everyone. Okay. We got 14 and 14 centered here, which is not correct. So we are going to cut this. Or rather, we can leave it. No. We can leave it. We lifted it up 1. We needed to lift it up by 2. So yeah, you know what? Let's just cut it off. Let's just do what I was intending to do in the first place. I'm going to place this down here. We are going to copy this. I don't care. Let's go copy that. We'll fix that in a moment. I still have that blueprint, so that's fine. We can... And it's still off. It is still off somehow. I don't know how that is happening. I'm losing my damn mind. Alright, they're really all in the same row right now. And I need 1 at the top as well. There we go. Yeah, this little bit needs to cut off. Okay, finally getting there. Okay, so like I was saying, actually we can place this one down already. Right there. Let me just make sure. I should have 32 total. Wait, 32 total. So another one? Because now I'm at 30. Am I now at 30? Yes, perfect. Okay, that means I just take that. And we place it there. That's 1 more there, and then 1 more here, and then we've got the 16 that we want. There we go. Oh, this is a little bit in the wrong spot, but that's okay. Perfect. How low are we? Oh, God. That's going to be very difficult to work with, but we'll see. I might just move everything up eventually due to the fact that I don't have enough room. I might not have enough room for my output belts to go where they need to go. So, yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out if that's going to be a thing or not. And we might not be centered upon this block. I honestly don't know yet. Alright, there we have our outputs. Now I just need to create actual outputs that go into here without these ones. Okay. This one goes there. And now hopefully I can do overlay and it should be in the right spot. Yes. Okay. So what we can do is we can take away the rest of these and start to copy paste some lanes down. Once we have this though, we will be able to yes, this is going well. We will be able to copy the entire thing and just make sure that it fits all of them all the way for all other rows that we need to build. Yes, I need to make sure that I don't mess this up. So we go like this, and I want to have bananas. There we go. All right. Let's make sure all of these are connected. Oops. Oh my god. There we go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Easy peasy. Even easier peasier. Oops. And then we'll see what the what it looks like at the other end, because this is gonna be interesting, to say the least. Are these going the wrong way? Oh, it's just because of the speed. Are we still at speed? Oh, we are. Apologies for that. No wonder it was going so slow. I like belt brush. It makes life so much easier. Oops. There you go. Everything's what? Oh, I needed... Right. I got 32, so I've got 16. I only need... Well, actually, this is maybe not a bad thing. No, this is a bad thing. So one tiny calculated error here. There it is. There's our center. So yeah, I made a little bit of a thinking mistake, but that's okay. These 8 are not going to be used. Well, they are going to be used by the other side, but not by this side. And I don't want to make any mistakes again, which is impossible. There we go. 16, 8. Yes, this should work. Okay. I need to copy this, of course. Of course. There we go. We'll place that all along here. Actually, yeah, we can take all of that away. That's fine. That is fine. And now we get to do this. Oh, I shouldn't have taken the outside of that, because that does not make any sense. We copy everything here, and we place that with these 4, and 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 with the final 4. Yay, perfect. Alright, cool. That's already connected, so we just have to do... Six, 5, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. Correct? Yes. Alright, awesome. Most awesome indeed. Boom. No, I was not counting down to an explosion, sir. I was not counting down to an explosion. Not this time, at least. Alright, so that's our 8. That is our... What's happening? Oh, right. Perfect. That is our 8. Let's turn this on and see what we get on the other side and if everything can keep up. Oh, we already have that. Perfect. It should easily be able to keep up. I'm just wanting to make sure. Each of them now has their own individual inputs, which is fine. I'm not absolutely not worried about it. Are the top coming out as well? Yes, they are. Nice, nice, nice. Remember, we will double the output, of course, because we will have that on the other side as well. We should now, I think, have... what did I say? 700 on average. But now it's times 3. Which is 2100. We should have 21,000 plus another... So we should be at 23,000 on average per minute. Let's have a look if that's true. What? Yeah, okay. Let's go to this one, yes? Okay, yeah, 23,000, like I said. 22, 23, whatever, 22 and a half. On average per minute. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now, unfortunately, of course, I do need to make a lot more, because we need to get to the 700 mark. So if we double that, we get to 46, 40, yeah, let's call that 45,000. It means we need 20 of these rows, and I'm not sure if we can fit 20 of these rows. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, we're about to find out, aren't we? I can steal... I'll add the power supply later. I can steal everything this side of the Rocky Mountains. I don't know why I said that. Flip this over because it doesn't impact us, or it doesn't impact the fluids in this case at all. So I can safely do that. Place this here. Do we have an interconnect? No, we do not. So if I go here and here, do I have an interconnect? No, but I do if I go this way. Did I? Yeah. In case you didn't see that, I placed it down crooked. So, see if that's correct. Yes, finally. If I go here and I go here, I do have a separation of church and state or something. And we still power everything. Of course, we do need to do this one as, here as well. That's fine. That is awesome. That is awesome. We'll do it that way. Okay, obviously I need to make sure this gets powered that way. Let's make life a little easier on ourselves. Let's take this out. Let's put the substation in. Grab that. Take away substations. There we go. Copy that. Sans everything else. And that should just... You know what? I should probably just go like this. So I secure my squares. I like securing squares. Let's speed this up by doing that again, except now with a greater range of them. We power both sides with just one, or rather 2 rows of substations, so I could have my cake and eat it too. More speed and substations. See, in the end, I always win. There we go. And no weird cross sections. Let's just make sure. Oh, that's so pretty. All right, cool. Water-wise, we're going to have to figure that out because we need at least 2, maybe 3 per setup, but we'll figure that one out later. For now, we're going to power this. We're going to see that it actually ends up being around that 45,000. Might be going up to 46. It might round up to 46 on the counter. Rico's sad. I understand. Lazy Cat, hi, hello, sir. Alright, that should... Are they all coming in? Oh, that pattern, though. I like the pattern. Okay. Let's speed this up a little bit. So we follow this down. This is what we output. Nice and balanced. I like it. There we go. Alright, cool. On average, we should see... Yeah, it wants to flick over to 46, but it stays on 45, so looks pretty good going down. Yes, it does, sir. Yes, it does. That is nice, but that's only, well, a little less than half of well, that's 5% of what we need. So I'm going to look at that. Look at that. This is so nice. I like that. Yeah, let's kill that. Let's copy. Oh, right. Let's maybe think about fuel, or rather, I said fuel. Let's think about water intake. For the one that we had here, we knew that we needed 2 intakes for 42 machines, but those were also running slower. So I'm gonna risk it for now and say we are going to use 2 intakes here as well for 32 machines. It's 10 machines less, but they're running a little bit faster. So should I try it with just the 1 intake? Just to yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I should. Alright, I'm just gonna try it with 1 intake. That's probably not gonna be good. Yeah, well, you know what? If you don't try, you don't know, yeah? Because if it is, that's going to make life so much easier for us. You know, pipe-wise, I mean. I could add some pumps in here, perhaps, because we do have the power and the room to do so. Yeah, I might want to add... Oops. I might want to add a few pumps in there. Alright, let's take out the exterior... I didn't mean to do... You know what? Screw it. Go away. Let's take out the exterior... Infinite supplies, like so. So we are feeding effectively just from this one. Let's power this up. See what happens if this is actually going... If actually one of the one in the back is actually going to keep going. Let's speed this up for a little while. Is that going down? It is going down. Yeah, we are not able to keep that flow going. It doesn't matter which one I click. They go down fast. Alright, let's slow this down so I can actually move. And I'm going to say this one. Also having trouble. This one. Not as bad. It's not going above 1,000. Wait, why is it not going above 1,000 now? Wasn't it above... Yeah, 1.3. 1.2. Okay, they might just all be going down. Although I don't know, it's got time to go up. Let's look at the last one in the row. Is it just stuck at 1,000? I'm gonna go back up again. I mean, honestly, might inject from the middle. Yeah, we probably should inject from the middle, but for some reason, it's not going over 1,000. None of them are going over. Oh wait, this is empty. Yeah, okay, never mind. But weirdly enough, why does this end one get 1,000? And this one too. This one too. And then this one, not at all. Yeah, let's try. I probably need 2. Yes, I probably need 2. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Right there. Right? I probably need 2 inputs. Then again, I mean, wait, why is going up so much worse? Oh man, I want that new flow system. I want that new flow system because this sucks. Yeah, we're going to have 2 inputs here. One from the bottom and gravity? Yeah, obviously that's how that works. How much water did it take? I have no idea anymore, sir. Great, even if it's a cat, I'm dyslexic. Well, then you should meow at people. Meow at people. Maybe inject... yeah, right. Alright. Obvious. I say obvious, but there is nothing obvious about this because all of these ones below are absolutely fantastic. All of these in between here, with the exception of the ones up top, are doing absolute shit. And I don't understand why. And that is going to affect our... Yeah, we are 1,000, 2,000 lower. So we are going to have 2 intakes. One at the bottom, which I probably will... Well, I don't know. Yeah, probably we'll do something like that. Actually, you know what? Let's go like that. And then we'll do a second one. But what about second breakfast? I'll give it a step. Actually, you know what? I'll give it a step for both of them. I think that looks a little bit nicer. And then we go 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8, and then we'll break that one. That one. And now I have nothing. What? Did I miss a corner over here? Are we still at... Yeah, we are still at speed. That's why I'm moving so slow. Oh, I did miss a corner over here. So that... Let's see how that goes now. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Yeah, they need to saturate one by one. You can see them turning on. And this is the halfway point? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this should be the halfway. Oh, it is the halfway point. Okay. So how are you doing? You're doing fine, right? Yeah, you're doing absolutely fine. The pattern is gone because we didn't start them all at the same time, but that's okay for now. We can do that. We can do that in the real map. Okay, we should be back at the correct number, as in 45, almost 46. There we go. 44. Why does it do such a weird thing? Yeah. Well, 45. We'll call that 45. Mr. Archangel, hello, hello. Just came by to say I need to go to sleep. Well, I'll wish you a good night, sir. I hope everything is well and you sleep very tight. Yeah, we'll do 2 intakes per. Whew. That's going to increase the water creation by a lot, actually. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, we need to figure out how to make that happen. We definitely and desperately need to figure out how to make that happen. But that's not for now. It's not, but I'll survive. Good enough for now, I suppose. Miss Liz, me too. I got 9 hours and I feel like I got 2. Same here, sir. Same here. That's... So what would 16 belts be number-wise? What percentage of those belts are we actually using up right now if it's 45,000? So 1 belt can handle 5,400 per minute. Right? So we do that times 16, which would be 86,000. We are now doing 45,000. So we're doing about half? Somewhere around there. Yeah, because 10 belts would be 40, no, 9 belts would be 54 minus 5 is 48. Yeah, it's 8.5 belts or something. Just over 8. Yeah. Good. Good night. Good night, sir. All right. Boopity boopity boop. 8 belts. That is not good. Because I need 100. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have a problem here. I'm gonna have a problem. I also need to clean up, because I made a mess of things and I don't want to leave it that way and copy the mess with it. So we're gonna clean this up. We're gonna do the other side as well, so it's nice and neat. There you go. All of them are nigh on. Gone. Oops, a little too high. Last two. Or three. Oh no, last two, I was right. Actually, I can just copy that, can't I? I can just go like this. Remove something, something, something. Like that. Take this, flip it over, and we should be golden. Yay. We got all the fluids flowing. Oh, we got all the fluids flowing? Yes, yes. This is just taking a long time to saturate, but should in fact do so. Yes, yes. 3, 2, 1, yes. Yes, and... yes. Oh, last one. Bingo. That should go to 1,000 as well. Alright, cool. So that is one complete row. I need 20 of these. Yes, 20. Which is ridiculous. But it is what it is. We'll keep a little center. Yes, I know. I'm taking extra room where I don't really need to. We'll see. I can save, in theory, theory alone, I can save like 4 spots. If I don't do the gap. Wait, why do I do... that was 2 gaps. That was 2 gaps. Why did I do 2 gaps? There we go. That's what I meant to do. If I don't do gap, I can do this one right next to this, right? And we'll save 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces in between each row. Yeah, it is what it is. Should I... you know what? Let's keep it powered on. Let's keep it powered on. Did I just take... Wait. Where's... I took a little bit of rail and I don't know where it is. Did I break something because of that? That would be terrible. And I want to know now before I actually... hold on. Wait. Did I just see it? Oh, it's over here somewhere? Damn it. Oh, it's that one. There it is. Never mind. That's not going to be a problem. Like I said, I need 20 of them. 20. Wait, I got a double one. Where's my double one? There it is. Okay. 20 of them. Jeez. This is 4 of them. What is the... oh, that's a good question. This is 8. What is the UPS FPS draw gonna be? Because I have to do this twice. I need to do this on the other side as well. That's 8. We can make it into 16. Apparently we still have... have we gone over... oh no. Oh no. I won't be able to make that work. You need to separate the inputs? What do you mean, separate the inputs? I mean, even if I take out 10, 20, 30, 35 rows, that is less than one of these. I cannot fit 20 in this machine, or in this block. I cannot fit 20 of them in this block. That is just a physical impossibility. Because this is 16. And I need 4 more. I have read your message above, sir. And I still don't understand, so please don't. Two blocks, 10 per block. Yeah, I will have to do that. I would definitely have to do that. It's unfortunate because how do I get the belts to go all the way down? Time for the fabled double block. Yeah, I think you're right, Mr. Iceberg, as well. 12 per block for the right side. Do I need more on that side? Maybe, I don't know. That's a big wood. It is. Yeah, there is nothing to it. There's nothing more to it. I mean, I can't smush it in here. I can't smush it in here. But that also means I need to think about belt placement and such. I also need to think about how the hell do I get my water to go all the way 2 blocks up. Now it's going to be fine, but it is going to be a little bit of a challenge. It is going to be a little bit of a challenge. And in light of that, I might want to reconsider where my recycling is. And no, I'm not even kidding. Yes, that's going to be further away to fly for the robots if I put it back down at the lower end. But it also means the water is going to be at the top, which means I have less travel to do with my water. Then again, what does... yeah, I don't know. If I have enough robots, it really doesn't matter how far they have to fly, because we can carry a lot. If I've got 2,000 robots and I just need 100 of those things delivered, then it's going to be a tenth of the, or 5% of the total capacity of the robots that are there. So it's going to be done in no time. Theoretically, I can get away with just like 50 robots, because they can all carry multiple things as well. So it's just one trip for all 50 of them. No, they can carry 4. I think I can get away with 25 even. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to do that. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. But I think I'm going to have to do that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I see other ways out, but there's so much water that I need to create. Huh. Is this even possible? Is this even possible? Okay, if we're going to be using... Alright. Sorry, I'm trying to think of how to make this as functional as I can make it. And here's what I think I've come up with a solution. I'm not sure yet. We already know that going from wood to matter fluid to water, back to wood to feed the wood, is an infinite cycle, perpetual motion machine, a fusion reactor, right? You put a little bit in to get more out, and then you can put whatever you've got left over, or whatever comes out, put into the machine, and whatever you've got left over you can use elsewhere. In other words, we're creating more water from the wood that we create with that water that can then feed back into the wood to make more wood that creates more water, etc. What if I create water right in the block, just for the wood? Yes, we're going to be creating too much, but that is okay. I think that is okay. We can have a tiny machine, tiny one of these, making water, or making matter fluid here, feeding that into the water, feeding the water back in. Since we're only going to be doing 10 rows per, we've got extra room now. And we need to figure out a way how to center that. Now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoa, let me try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which is 10, yes? Yes. So we take off 3. Whatever happens, we'll take off 3. There we go. Now I just need to make sure I did it cleanly. There we go. Right, nothing else here? No. Now we need to center that in this thing. Why? I don't know. I just like it. Ooh, wait. Wait, brain, stop. If I go and... That's not enough room, is it? See, I was thinking the belts that need to go out, which is these 100, can I stay... Can I just have like one row? Thank you. Can I stay within the bounds of this? No, I cannot. See, otherwise I would have gone like this and just have 100 belts go down here. That would have been nice. So we got these machines here, these machines there. That would have been nice, but it doesn't work that way. Poop sickle sticks. How am I going to get those 100 belts to go down? The Sound About a Man, hello, sir. This is all just too big for the blocks that we are working in. And these blocks are not tiny. Interesting. We need to figure out how to get all that wood to go down and leave room for a little machine that makes the water to feed the machine to make... Yeah. How do we do that? Now, there might be natural water sources nearby that we can utilize, but probably not for all of them. And that is still going to give us an issue with... Well, maybe not. Huh. We might be able to utilize... See, the problem is that we're very eager, and we've effectively erased all the insides of the blocks, filling up lakes. Well, we were working on taking away all the resources that were there. Not sure how far we got, but I think all the lakes got filled, so we would have to rely on lakes that are hopefully close by and oh no, not end. Just hopefully close by. Oh, right, and big enough to actually feed, well, a lot of inputs here. And then we still have a issue. Well, okay, here's the thing. We can overlap that a little bit. So, okay. I think we've got a little bit of a solution now. Or at least in my head, we've got a little bit of a solution. What I want to do is... We know this is already centered, yes? So I want to make sure that that's clear on this side. That's a little bit too big. I want to make sure that we've got that clear on this side. I'm going to cut. I'm also going to stop this machine from working because there is absolutely no sense in letting that run for this long. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, Let's cut this out. Let's center it upon that one. Going as close to this as we can. Do we want to close? Yes, I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. So I'm going to place this down. I want to place this down. We want to hover over the area that we were, so we don't see that on the mini-map or the normal map anymore. We see this where it's supposed to be. Okay, so we've got 100 belts going straight up, entering, exiting, whatever, here. Shoot. There is no way in hell that I will be able to get 8, 16, 32, 40. That's not going to be good enough. Wait, how did I calculate this? Wait, what? Oh. There's power everywhere because I copied and pasted. There we go. Murder everything. I am in a little conundrum right now. And that is why... And I can smush them together again, I suppose. I don't really mind. Mr. Abascoli says, narrator, it was at this point that Diablo realized he had made a terrible mistake. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Why does it feel like I'm not creating enough wood? Why does it feel like I'm not creating enough wood? We already know that we're creating 45,000 per exit here, yes? I'm going to round that, or I'm going to balance that out to 45,000 per exit. Yes? Which means if I've got 5 exits here and 5 exits at the top, that's 10 exits. That's 450,000, yes? Am I... Or was it one row that did 45,000? Oh, it was one row, so it was... I had it running for a while, so I can see. Yeah, okay. 300... That's better, okay. Okay, never mind. There's a mod that lets you pick up landfill that you have placed, i.e. restore lakes, not cheaty like water fill mod that lets you create water anywhere. Oh, that is interesting. Okay, I need to know something. I need to know something. Alright, we are now in the process of using... This is going to dip. There it is. There's the dip. That's the dip I was waiting for. We are now in the process of using wood. Yes? Yeah, see, this is the problem. 778. Let's round that up to 780 to make absolutely sure that we can feed that. The problem with that is if I take our production, 350, well, alright, balance that out as well. 352, give or take. There it is. That is 704. Meaning I'm still short about 80,000. Right? Which is really worrying, actually. Be quiet. Which is really, really worrying. Where did my calculations go wrong? Where did my calculations go wrong? 45 means 90. And we'll do that 10 times to get 900. Why is it not creating 900? Or rather, in this case, 450 and only 3... Wait, there's something odd going on here. There is something really wrong. This is separated out. So, is this or is this not actually creating the numbers that I saw earlier? So we'll speed this up. Let this run for a little while. So we see that... Oh, that's so nice to see. We'll go to production. We'll go to a minute. And we'll see... No! Okay. Ha 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 ha. I need 10 of them here and 10 of them there, not 5 of them here. 5 double ones, not 10 single ones. That is my problem. Okay, now we're getting to it. Sorry about that, folks. I got lost in the sauce, as they say today. So I need... No. Just... How about no? Oh, right. This has got the stupid thingamabobs in there. Let me just make this into a... Yeah, and then remove... What? Rail. There we go. And we'll place that down. And now we can properly place that down. I am never... Honestly, I thought I clicked. Oh, I did, but there's a rock in the way. There we go. That is one block. I wonder when Diablo would realize that. That is one block. How the hell am I gonna get the belts out? I'm going to... Okay. Remember how we had this nice 9x9 or 3x3 block of 9 blocks? And we would be able to just do everything inside of that block? Yeah, that's not going to be the case. We are going to go and rotate this, go outside here, down, combined with the other block, down, and then feed it in that way. Because there is no way on earth that I can get all of these belts to wiggle their way into submission. No way ever. So, alright. Oh, poopsicle sticks. Go away, please. Thank you. Alright. That means I need to find the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Luckily, I did that correctly. So we do 5. Halfway position is here. Am I going to... So there is going to be a left or right because of this. Am I going to... Or is that reserved for something else? Not at the moment, I don't think. Sorry, would the second wood production block not be below the science block? Sorry. Second wood block here? No. These are the lowest two. Anything below here is our starter factory. And honestly, let's say I feed half of it from top, half of it from the bottom, and we move this to the middle block, yes? I like the idea. I really like the idea. But how am I then going to get... Although that might not be... No. How am I then going to get these belts to go into here? No, the lab giant is in the middle. But... Ah, no, this armor's in the way. This armor's in the way for the other side. I was thinking I could go... Because there is room here, right? I mean, if I compare this to that, we should have room enough to just cross over, go down and into these ones. That should be fine. The downside, of course, is we can't do that for this side. Because if we take our lab giant... and we sort of center it. I'm not entirely sure what the center is right now, and I'm not willing to figure it out precisely. I'm just going to place him down. We are going to figure out where he is by presenting him to you. There we go. Alright. And let's take... Do I want to take this? Yes, because otherwise I'm going to rotate it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. If I'm going to rotate... we need other machines. I'm just going to do it anyway. I'm just going to take these. We're going to pick that up. We are going to say... Stick that in there. Okay. Oh, right. I need to erase everything off the map. Now, what if I were to take... I'm not worrying about the water, by the way, because we are going to do that in place. Seriously, come on. What if I were to take this? How do I center that? Just a moment. Yeah. Is that visible? Yeah, it should be visible. Oops. I'm gonna take that. Oops. Nope. Yep. We'll take the entire factory. Yes, robots will have to fly further away, but I don't care. We'll take the entire factory, we'll copy it, and we'll line it up. Where's the center? Where are you? There you are. Okay. I need to be over here. There it is. We'll line it up, and I don't really care where it is on the horizontal right now, because everything's going to cross over to the other side anyway, this way. What would that look like if we center this creation? Now, I do kind of care where it is, because the more room we have here, the better it is, of course. But for now, it doesn't matter, because we can do... yeah, we'll have to figure that one. Yeah, it needs to be wider anyway, but whatever. We can do something like this on this side. The only the only problem I have with that is, are we going to be interfering with his arm or not? And it's going to be wider than that, because it's going to be over here. Why is it going to be over here? Because let me just try and illustrate. Okay. Because we'll be going down, which means we cut off this corner, we cut off this corner, and we create at least two, right? Yeah. 1, 2. That corner. Yeah, whatever. So we're going... No, we're not going to be wider then. Ah, we're not. Because I see. We're not going to be wider. Why is there 3 here? Why is there 3 here? Did I make a mess? Wait, why is there 3 here? There's only 2 here. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to fix that anyway. No, we're not gonna go wider because the corner can get closer. Now, I do want to keep to a position where... Oh, what? It's not clear. Yeah, okay. I do want to keep to a position where I can just cross over neatly and not be in the way of the roundabout. So I'll leave like 2 steps away from the light, which probably also, yeah, clears that one pretty nicely. So let's say we go here and we go here, whatever. And we can do the same. We can do the same bridge as we did here. That's not a problem. We can go all the way down, make the bends happen. These bends happen over here, and then just go in anyway. That should be fine. Or even, I was going to say even just smush them all together. That should be okay, but I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. I'll keep them the way they are and separated. That's fine. What would that look like if we actually try to position that in the correct position? Something like... Just a moment. That is clear of that arm. I just don't know if it's going to be the same for this side. If you know what I mean. And if you don't, well, pay attention, please. Yes? Okay, thank you. I was unnecessarily mean. That one. There we go. I need to float over these things to make them visible. Oh, there's still a gap there. That's fine. That's okay. There we go. All right, I'll place it down again just to make that block complete. Swishy. There we go. All right. We already know that we need more colors on this side, right? Because we've got the yellow and we've got the blue or the green here as well. Belt-wise, it's going to be the same amount because we've aimed it that way. But that's actually an interesting one. Is that the same? Question mark. So, oh poop. How do I do this now? These undergrounds are connected. So that's the... Oh, I can just go like this. Perfect. Perfect. So total amount of input belts is 46. This is correct. This is correct and should be the same as the total amount of input belts on this side. Yes, 46. So the amount of input belts are going to be the same. The downside of that, of course, is this side, like I said, uses all the same colors, all the same materials, with the exception of the yellow and the green, which are extra. Which mean we have how many of those? 1, 2, 3. Okay, which means we are going to get a similar... I don't know why this is 3 wide. This is so annoying. There's a 3 here and there's a 3 there, and what the hell? Yeah, that's fine. I honestly will... I would fix that. I would fix that because I don't know why it is that this is 3 wide, and I would definitely not have that be 3 wide. So we have 2 extras going this way. But the end will have... Alright, fine. So less 1, 2, 3, less than 1, less 1 and less 2. Right, so 2 gaps, but 2 less. So the next belt will be here for yellow, which will be 2 belts, and then 2 extra gaps, 1, 2, and then an extra belt for the green. This is the actual width that the other one is going to be. No, those belts are not going to... Ooh. Those belts are not actually going to be next to each other, but it does mean that this is the width that we need to work with. So if we look at this from the other side, and I might as well just go that way, flip that over, and do the same here. So we take that light and go 1, 2... Right, I need to be a block that way. I don't care right now. Wait. Yes. No, can't do that. Never mind, never mind. The entire plan is shot because this does not have an open gap on that side. Everything is moot. Damn. Damn diggity damn. So yeah, there is no... I like the idea. I liked the idea, Mr. Absconti. I like the idea a lot, actually. Unfortunately, as you can see, that is not an option. I wish it was, because it is a nice idea, and I was trying to implement it, but it is unfortunately not going to work. So there. I need to make sure that we don't see things that are not there anymore. Alright. Alright. I know what you mean. And it's filthy? What? Sorry, what? Okay. Okay. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. We tried, and it didn't work. Luckily, I didn't take everything away yet. This is still here. This is still going to get used. We are still going to place this one. Wrong button. Centered upon that. Now, I have no idea what the center of that is going to be, so we're going to make that function as we... as well as we can. This used to be... yeah, actually, you know what? We can center it upon both then. Although, how big of a machine do we actually need to create the water intake? Because if I want to have 2 intakes per, I can go with a single setup like that or a double setup like that, which I would probably then smush. Can I get this in here? Please say yes. I need 4? Oh, well, that's fine. 4 is fine. 4 I can deal with. 4 is absolutely perfect. This I can smush together. I don't know why I didn't do that before. Because I can go like this. And can I feed everything off of that one? Yes, I can. That's very nice. So we got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Well, these ones aren't there yet, because I'll have to do that, of course. Now, that one doesn't count, and there. I have no idea why that was there. That was odd. That's the... yeah. Oh, right. That's fine. That one goes there. Oh, whoa. This one goes away. And same goes for... I'll keep this here. Yeah, something like that. And we'll do that, right? That's the 4 outputs. Yes, we've got inputs. We can input that from the other side. We need a little machine. We need a little machine that makes those, of course. And we also don't want to be... That's interesting. We also don't want to be in the way... I'm going to move this out here a little bit. We also don't want to be in the way of the belts that need to go. Well, then again, who cares? The belts are going to go out of our entire block, so it doesn't really matter. So if we can have these 4 machines create water to push into this to create more water, etc., etc., they are going to get stuck because, like I said, we create more water. I need only 1, I think. But then again, this is the safer route, so let's go with that. Let's go with that. It doesn't really matter. I need to undo and rotate and figure out how to measure this center. Wait, what? This is not... Ah. Oh, I thought... Didn't this line up? Oh, it didn't line up. It didn't line up? Oh, I hate this thing. I can just make them into... Yeah. Is this the same height? Okay, well, that's what we're going to do then. Let's cut that. Let's cut that. Let's place it in line with that one because we can, okay? There you go. We'll figure... Oh. We'll figure it out. Let's get these ones back into the correct position. There we go. And now we turn... Poop. Now we turn it around. There we go. That's our input. And our output's going to be this way. That's 1. That's 2. That's fine. We can get away with that one. Right, so that's going into there. That's going into there. That's going to be fine. I have no idea. Mr. Charles says, I'm not fully engaged in this stream. I get bits and pieces of it mumbling. And I hear something I think I can twist into something funny. I take my shot. Meaning I don't know what he was talking about when he asked if you know what I mean. Okay. Okay, good point, good point. Let us for now... Actually, you know what? No, let us not for now anything. Let's just connect. By the way, obviously I'll connect this way because otherwise it's stupid. There we go. Perfect. Let's turn this around as well. Go away. Can we like copy and flip? Kind of, if that wasn't there, yeah. There we go. That would go here. That would go there. Is that correct? Outside, inside? Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Okay. I like it. Obviously, we still need to have our inputs here, which I'm faking right now, which we won't be faking in a moment, because I would like to have one of these, well, 2 of these actually, just 1 per side, which should be more than enough. And can we, oh, yeah, we can. I think we should be able to. Hold on, let me just cut one out. I think we should be able to get away with just 1. I'm definitely going to try to get away with just 1. And then obviously one of these would feed back into that. But for now, that I'm definitely not going to... Oops. I'm definitely not going to try out. We are going to fake that intensely so. There we go. Faking it. Perfect. We can get rid of this one because we can copy this onto that. There we go. And we can make this a little bit smaller if we so desired, because we can smush this onto that if I really wanted to. I think I'll go something like that, because that's still the same, something different. No, it's not the same distance, but whatever. Am I going to stay inside? Apologies. I think I might just stay inside the lines here instead of going all the way out, which is more equidistant for the rest of them, but it's also outside the lines, and I don't want to go outside the lines. So I'm not going to do so. We're going to make that a little bit shorter of a trek. I can make all of these shorter, actually, and make it seem a little bit more intentional, at least. The shorter distance, right? There you go. Now they're all somewhat equidistant, not entirely, but it looks better. I think it looks better, at least. And yes, we need some connective tissue at some point, but where that's going to go, I don't know yet. Here's the thing, though. What is this doing here? Don't know. We don't need to push forward, and we don't need to go here. We just need to have that be fed and go through and feed that one. I suppose we could go over here and just direct feed like that, yes? I mean, we do not need to Yeah. There is no added benefit of not doing that. I mean, let's keep it as clean as we can. So that would spit out water there and would spit out water there. Hopefully enough. I mean, this has 200 per. We'll see if this is going to... We'll see if this is going to be enough. I honestly don't entirely know. Let's try out one side and see if that does the trick or not. We are already ingesting wood, which, you know, is needed to kickstart the process. We can perhaps feed one of these lines. 20 was too much, right? Let me just think about this one more time. 45 per, 450 per block wood created, so 900 in total. Where we technically only need, what did I say? 780. Perfect. So yes, we've got a little bit left over. So in theory, we should just be able to go like this, right, and steal that right there. I will go and do this, and do a little bit of a tricky trick right here, and go bloop bloop. And say this is always just reading the belts and hold it. This will only enable if there is absolutely nothing. No, if there is more than one wood on this belt, it needs to stop. So we are eventually going to rely on just this input, hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, let's power this puppy up and see what happens. So we are now auto-feeding this. We are not auto-feeding this because what the hell? Did I... No. This is red. Oh, less than. Whoops. Sorry. Why don't you use belt balancing with warehouse method? I don't like warehouses, Mr. MP. I don't like warehouses. I apologize, but I don't. Alright. We should... Yeah, we're powering this. If I just take these away, it'll kill it by itself. Don't mind the lower end. What I'm interested in is if we can feed... Interesting. Enough water into the system to keep them all happy. Which I'm not certain about. Look at that. These have all turned off. It's turning off. Are we not? Because we are now, you know, basically pushing half of 16, so a continuous half belt into the machine. How is that not enough? I mean, this is working full time, right? This has not got a problem. This has got a little bit of an issue. That's fine. Wait, this wasn't a one-to-one, right? No. No, I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Pretty sure it wasn't. Wait, where am I? Here I am. This is clearly not working. Although it is working fine for the first half, by the way. Yeah, it's working fine for the first half. Which is being fed by... Oh, I can smush that in here, by the way. I don't know. Well, whatever. Which is being fed by the first machine, obviously, and that has a lot more. That has a lot more machine work time. Although I'm wondering now that it's going even slower, if that's going to be a problem or not. Although no, I don't think so. Let's speed that up and see if that number. Yeah, it is going to be a problem. That is going to be a problem. Now that we're running at half speed, we are not feeding it enough anymore. And it's definitely going down. It is getting stuck at a... Nope. Look at that. This is already emptied out. This is already emptying out. Why is this not working the way I think it should be working? Mr. Logistic says, one water maker can produce a bit less than one full pipe. Right. Right, because I was talking about one feeding 8. And now I'm trying to feed 16. Yeah, that's never going to work. So I need 4 of these. That's not a problem, though. That is not a problem. I don't think it is. You found out when you made a water for science? Thank you, sir. Zampy says, what? Warehouses are one of the best things. Those belts look fancy. Oh, thank you. I don't like the warehouses. I don't like them. Too big. This situation isn't giving you the prompt already. Here it is. Hydrate! I am trying to, sir. What if I feed in 2 belts? No, 2/16 or 1/8 of what we produce on one side. Well, it's definitely better. It's definitely better, but is it good enough? I don't see this going up. These are... Oh! It actually starts to do something. Oh. Alright. Interesting. Alright. What about 3 of them? Alright, what does that do for us? Oh, that's a lot better. Look at that! Okay. Okay, now we know. Now we know. That's more than enough wood, and all the other wood can just go elsewhere. And it's actually stuck. It's actually stuck. Oh, that's kind of nice. Alright, alright, alright. This setup feels like cheating. That's why we are in editor mode, indeed. It looks like 2 machines is going to be enough as long as we are able to keep this machine working fast enough so that it can keep feeding these 2 machines fast enough. We are finally overproducing on matter, which is perfect. Now we just need to find a better way of egressing the wood that we need to this machine. Or rather these 2 machines, of course, because this is going to be on this side as well once this starts to function. You know what? In fact, let's do that right now. Let's copy this. Flip it. Wait, what? Did I, what? I'm confused. Oh, I'm an idiot. I don't need to flip anything. It's just the same sides. Same side. I can just go like that. Perfect. I just need to make sure these corners work right now. There we go. So this one's obviously faking. That is powering. Perfect. And I will get this one. The same here. We should see the same thing happening. Wait, did I? Oh, good. I need to go like that. Perfect. All right. Go away. Yeah, to make that clear, I should probably do that over here. So you see that that's not actually feeding it. This is already oversaturated, which is fine. Which is probably why it can do... that's interesting. Is this going down? It should be going down. It is going down, so we need to feed in at least 1 more. Yeah. Okay, that's, yeah. I think we can actually get away with just doing that now. What? There you go. And just doing that. Just having 1 go in. I wonder if that's the case, or if that's going to run out now. I wonder if that's the case. Because if that's the case, then we've got plenty left over. And it still functions as expected. This is completely full. Wait, is the output full now? Oh my goodness, the output's full. Are they all working? They are all working. Oh, that's fine then. This is absolutely fine. Demands an enigma. Whereas work belt balancing has its charm, though. I mean, I like belt balancing. I like belts. I like belts. I once had one of the developers ask me flat out when I was doing my Laboratorium Emporium. I was chatting with him on Discord about something, and he was looking at my save, and there was one word, and he said, "Why?" Because he just didn't understand why I had so many belts everywhere. And all I could say was, I like them. I like them. I like them. I like them. Now, we've got 96 coming out, which means we only need half of them coming out of all of these machines. It would look better. It would look better if you move it to the end where it splits. It would look better if you move it to the end where it splits. What are you talking about? So like 10 places to the left? Oh, you mean move the belt balancer itself into here? First thing, I don't know if that would work. Hello, Mr. Tyrannosaurus Hex. We do have room there, so I could do that. I also always like to have my balancing happen outside of my machines, so sometimes I don't. Sometimes I move them inside, but usually I put them on the outside to make it clear that we are doing something else with our materials now. Mr. Tyrannosaurus Hex, hello, sir. How are you today, and how are all the raiders doing? Welcome to the channel, and welcome to the madness that is 100 belts of wood just to feed whatever it is we're doing over here, to feed science down here, to feed a giant lab man, or better, a lab giant, to do all the research for us. It is what it is. Okay. Okay. Let us... We know this works, right? So, and it's worked for a little while now, so we don't need to worry about it. Let us turn it back off. We can now, in fact, make this look better by... Yeah, how? Yeah, I think the way I want to do this is... Obviously, I don't want to have this, right? That was just temporary. So I want to have it go like that. We don't need that anymore, and we do not need these anymore. Right? The rest will self-sustain. Alright. Wood tomato? I don't remember that being an option in Sec 2. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, sir. There you go. Wood to matter juice. And the matter juice into water. And the water back into wood, which actually creates more water than you would need. So we've got water plenty. We can even utilize that elsewhere if we so desired. We tried to do that by having a separate water maker for all of the things that we need, but unfortunately that's not how this works. So I'm going to inject water directly into the wood making machine. And I still need to center everything, so yeah. I need to make sure that I get everything groovy. Let us... I don't know what I'm doing right now. I need to have this one, yes. I see, okay. In order for us to copy this properly, I need to make sure that we have nothing on the outside. There we go. And we don't have these weird pipe thingies sticking out, because those will not do the trick. And they're cheating, so we can't even have them in a real game. And there you go. We can just overlay this like so. Now, you might be wondering, alright, but if you're not creating matter juice from wood to create the water from the matter juice, nothing's going to create the wood to create the matter, to create the water, to create the wood, right? The cycle will never start. Ah, but I've got a solution, you see. I do... What the hell? Oh. Wait, what? Did I mess up? I messed up, didn't I? Why did I mess up? Oh, I didn't mess up. I just forgot one. If I go like this, and I can just stick that in there. There you go. Whoop. Done. Right? We can never... The cycle will never start. No. What's happening? Well, here you go. The simple solution, of course, to that is... well, we power things first. Alright, this row is now powered. Nothing's happening. How is nothing? Wait, why is there... Oh, there was still wood in there. Hold on. I'll let that run dry. I'll let it run dry because I want to be fair. Once that is emptied out, is that ever going to empty out? Hello? Yeah, alright, there it is. There it is. Alright. Once that is emptied out, let's slow things down again. Wait, why can I not pick that up? Oh, there we go. And then I'll empty this out as well. Perfect. We'll connect this. We connect that. We don't... Sure. Let's take care of this. What I'll do is I'll disconnect. If we build this for real, we'll disconnect everything that needs to go through and focus on these inputs first and only. Meaning that the only thing that we need to do is inject some wood into this machine, create some water, have it create some wood, which will create some water, which will create some wood, which will get the cycle going. And eventually, we'll have enough that everything will get stuck, and then we can start the machine up. Alright? Mr. Polak Paul says, "What is that abomination spaghetti?" Welcome to the channel, sir. Hello. Yeah, do you mean the 16 belt balancer? I mean, that is... Mr. Polak Paul, thank you for the follow. That is very much appreciated, sir. Very much indeed. Alright, there you go. It's already started to cycle through. It's not at its best, so we can't just turn it on just yet, because obviously we won't have all the machines turned on just yet. But most of them are now starting to go. This one's going. This one will soon start to up as well. There it is. Yeah, alright. I think it is time now, and we can in fact do that, and it will still keep going. Gosh, I hope it will still keep going. I really hope it will still keep going. I might have to wait until it's actually fully saturated before I can do that. But that is the... It is a little bit of a diesel for starting up, but I will speed this up so we don't have to wait for it too long. Now, there it is. There it is. We didn't have to wait at all. There it is. We already have full output whilst feeding the rest of these belts. It's awesome. It's absolutely awesome. Can you automate this by blocking the output? Yes, Mr. Hampy, of course, that is a much better idea. I love it. Thank you, sir. We will definitely do that. I think that is an excellent, excellent suggestion. We'll set these to read and hold, not enable or disable. Rather, yes, we do need to set this to enable or disable, but we need to set this to wood being equal or greater than... I'm actually going to go with 16. I'm not going to go with 16. Where's my keyboard not working? There it is. With 16. And then we'll connect through to these belts on the outside, which I obviously still need to do that with. Hold and copy and paste. There we go. So yes, we block this if this is not big enough. I mean, it's not going to be a problem. But yes, we will block that, these inner ones, if this is going to be a problem. Less than 16, which is 2 full belts. Yes, 16. All right. Now I still have to copy that. We'll wait until... Actually, we won't wait. We'll speed things up, and we'll see if that actually keeps going full bore or not. This should be slower than the rest, so this should never empty out, basically. But I want to make sure. It has been running for a while. It's definitely cleared out the balancer itself, and it doesn't seem there's any sign of stopping. So, yeah, I think this is good. I think this is very good. All right. What I'll do, because we still need to balance things out, right? So I'll stop the machine, because we still have to balance things out in the block itself, which would be somewhere around here. And that's the center. So we need to move everything to the... Yeah, we definitely need to move everything to the left, sorry. And we still need to have a center balance. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. So somewhere around there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Now, I don't think we can have an actual balance. Yeah, as I was afraid. There is, as I feared... Oops, this is the wrong way of doing it. There is a uneven number. So, yeah, that's 4 on one side, 4 on the other, and we have our center. Now, do I center this above or below the center of the block? I don't think it matters that much, but when we need to do both blocks the same way, so I'm going to say below. Yeah, I think that's yeah, that's not going to interfere with anything. So we're going to go with below. Let's take that one out. Make sure we have the center marked up here. There you go. We cut everything out, because now I should probably do this. Oops. This copy over to here. And over to all of them, I think. To make it function correctly. There you go. Only 7 more times. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There it is. Now, let's cut the entire machine out. Because I think I've got it down. Let's cut the entire machine out. There we go. And now we get... Oh my god. There it is. Now we get the difficult... Oh. You get the difficult part. Let's erase everything on the map. So we don't get confused as to what goes where. There we go. Now we get the difficult task of lining it up. Yeah, that's gonna suck, isn't it? Okay. Okay. We're gonna make our lives a little bit easier. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. Oops. There we go. Wait. Oh, come on. Give me a break. That lines up with that line. And that needs to line up with that line. Right. That looks nothing like centered. I see, because that is no longer the center, of course, of the horizontal. Because we added 3 machines to the left side of this machine. Okay, so let us figure out... I should not be doing that. Hold on. Hold on. My game, it's having difficulties, okay? There it is. Let's undo that. It's having difficulties undoing that as well. There we go. Let us place this somewhere where we can safely place. I have no room. This should be fine. Let's place this down. Diablo's PC about to go on strike. Yeah, just wait until we place this on the real map. Where are we? Here we are. Good. This is the machine. Now, I need to find the new center. So let's do that. Am I taking into consideration these? I think we are, right? Yeah, we go from end to end, and the substations are part of that end. Oops. In before. There's a measuring tool for that. I don't care. That actually lines up pretty well with that one. I'm going to ignore the belt itself because I can, and it makes my life easier. 275. 275 means what? 135 and 2.5. So 135 plus 2, 137. 137 and 137. That, ladies and gentlemen, is our actual center. Not that. Alright. Let's pick it up again. Without any other things, if I can. Thank you. Let's make sure I actually did my job correct. Hello. Thank you. Nothing left over. Nope. Perfect. Let's go to map view. Let's line it up again. Now with the actual correct center. There we go. That looks a lot more centered right now. I am going to remeasure that just in case, but I think this is correct. It still hasn't forgiven you for Diablo's Laboratorium Emporium. No, it hasn't. It clearly hasn't. Let's place this down. We're going to have to place this down twice, by the way, because obviously I placed some rails as measuring sticks in there, which are going to be in the way of some certain things, right? Just measuring out the distance to the rail, just making sure that we are equidistant. Oop. Equidistant on both sides. This is how much room do we have? 25. Let's cut that one out and let's go to the other side and we should see a 24. Odd. Because we did measure it out. Oh, well, yeah, that should be 24.5. So yeah, this actually works out quite well. 24 is not odd. No, it's not. You are right. I was lying. I'm real bad at math. It's either 24 on one side, 25 on the other, or 25 on this side and 24 on the other side, which is fine. I could do halvesies, I suppose. I could do halvesies, but you know what? This is fine. We are going out of bounds anyway. So this is absolutely fine. I'm not going to worry about it too much. We are going to take away this this centering rail, which should be yep. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, there's too much broken. I'm not going to try and figure out what's broken or not. I'm just going to go with this. I'll zoom in a little bit. Line that up again. And since those are gone now, I should be able to safely place that down. There we go. Alright, let's do a little flyby. Oop, hold on. I still got to erase this side now. Let's do a little flyby and see if that actually, you know, is what it is that we want it to be. There we go. It's nice and centered. I like it. Minimap. All right, there we go. We do not need this one anymore, and we do not need this one anymore. And it should be... yeah, that looks centered enough. So all of these belts will go out here, go down here and into the first half of this, and then we have the second block on top, which we can just copy and paste, so I'm not going to actually build it here. We can figure that out when we get to the actual map. Input-wise, yeah, we're just going to split off where we need to split off. I don't want to... yeah, I don't feel like building that right now. The only thing that is left to do right now, realistically, is to get... well, first things first. We probably only need half of this water to go in, because the other half was meant for the wood, which we are not going to create anywhere near here. So we can take out this half, which means we now officially have no more input into these belts, but we'll figure that one out. What time is it? Yeah. All right. Okay. Just stare at the magnificence of that for a little while. I have to go take care of something. To use a euphemism for going to the toilet. Oh wait, now I've said it. Damn it. All right. I'll be back in a minute. Just give me just 1 minute. I really just have to go. Alright, I apologize for that little interruption, but we can continue now. Like I said, we need 2 of these. I'm blindly going to copy that because I don't need to do that in this test map. We are going to move all this wood down here, which is also something I do not need to do in this test map. From the 16 that are coming out of this belt balancer, there's 2 being stolen, so that's 14. So that's 140 belts potentially coming down. We only need 96, so we can definitely take out less and just have full belts going in constantly. That will be, like I said, we're going to be creating 900,000 wood per minute. We are going to be eating 780,000 of that per minute. So we essentially have 120,000 wood left over. Some of that's going to go into water creation, into matter creation to create water to keep the engine going. But this engine should never stop ever again. That's basically... Did you wash your hands? Yes, sir, I did. What? I lurk real hard? Alright, well, that's good. Came in with a raid, I believe. Alright. Alright, Alright. Let's get back into it, shall we? So that means that this side is done, because this is enough water to feed into this machine right here. Not worried about it. The only thing I'm a little bit worried about right now, we can give ourselves a little bit more room, by the way, because we have these belts coming in from the outside now. So this could maybe move outward. I don't know. We'll see. In the actual map, I might just leave it as is. Or maybe center it a little bit more. The entire machine, I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'll center it a little bit more, because I was trying to smush everything to the right so I can have my wood creation here, but it turned out we need a little bit more than what we could fit. So I think I might just centralize the machines in the block. It's already centralized somewhat top down, as you can see for this. Well, if you look at this one at least. But we can also do that on the horizontal. But I'll do that on the actual map, I think. Really? Mr. Theron. Hello, sir. Or is it Theron? I don't know. Are you two people? Hello, sir, and welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. That is very much appreciated indeed. Very much appreciated indeed. Yeah, there you go. This water needs to stay. That's fine. I just need to figure out how to get these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 matter exports into all of these machines. And some of them need 2. So how to do that? How to do that? I think I have no choice but to work with tanks. You're welcome. But how? How to make that look pretty? Thank you, Mr. Theron. I will wash both hands. Yes, I would, Mr. Abascotti. Yes, I would. Put a little bit pink bow on it. I want to. Alright. I think I'll have to, because I do want to use the standard pipe or standard tank that we've been that we have come to know and love. Well, I mean, at least I have come to know and love. Do I want to use that on the outside or on the inside? I think on the outside. I think that looks a little bit better. I think, can I just push that through? Yeah, I think I'm just going to make somewhat of a centralized input of 6 of these lines, I think almost where they are, and then just connect everything up, meaning that if this is feeding into this tank right here, and this is obviously not going to be using a lot, that tank can just spill over to that one, spill over to that one, but that's also going to get fed, so it spills over hopefully fast enough. I really don't know. Yeah, this is going to get interesting because I don't know what the flow rates are going to be like. Are you lined up with this? Aw, that's unfair. That is so unfair. Okay. And there's no way for me to actually line that up anyway? I don't like it. Okay. I think we start with something like that. Right? I mean, I suppose I can do that. If I wanted to have a pump in there, I could still do so. Yeah, I probably want to do something like that, actually. This is quite clean indeed. Now, I know that I only need the one input here, and we're, you know, connecting it through the back. But visually, I think it is... Is this just a normal pipe? Yes. Visually, I think it is nicer to have this setup everywhere, just two sides. Like I said, I don't think we need it, but I think it looks nicer. So let's have that one there. And like I said, we can still have a pump in here if we want to go one side or the other. We'll see. This needs to be here, and then that needs to be... Wait, how did that work last time? Because I pressed the wrong button? Cool. I need to press that one. There you go. This is an infinity chest? Yes, I don't... pipe, I don't need it. I just need that one to be there, and that one to be there, and then... Let's not... I mean... Maybe we should still reconnect through the back. Yeah, why not? It doesn't hurt anyone, and it makes sure that we have got even flow everywhere. I'm okay with that. Let's steal this thing again. Let's do this on this over here as well. We got this one to connect there. We got this one to connect flip there. Sure. Why not use the 50k tanks? 50k tanks look better in my opinion. See, that's where you and I differ. I don't... these are not the tanks, sorry. I don't think... this one and that one. I don't know which one's the 50k one. Is that the big one? Wait, how do I know how much it holds? 200k. Okay, so you mean this one, yes? I kind of don't like it look... I don't like the look better of this one. I kind of like the original one better. Yeah. It has a little bit of a visual cue as to how full it is. I don't know. I kind of like this one better. But the 50k tank is a semi-trickle. What do you mean by that, Mr. Abiscotti? What do you mean by semi-trickle? What are you saying? What are you saying? What are you saying? Also, if I place this here, I don't think I have enough room for a pump if I wanted some. If I wanted one, yeah, I couldn't place that one there. Oh. Semi-trickle, you meant symmetrical. Yes, thank you for that. I did not see that. If I were to desire a pump in here, I could now, and I couldn't do that with this one. I know that it is more symmetrical because it is centered upon that. The symmetry here is in the difference between the tanks themselves, not in a per tank setup. So I am going to stick with this one. Plus, I want that option for pump size or pump placements. They're the same size. How could you not have room for a pump? Okay, I shall show you again. Because this one is getting placed lower, sir. This is getting placed lower. So it's not here. If I wanted a pump here with a underground there, which would work if I had this here. Obviously over here, but whatever. If I now use this one and place it where it actually connects with the pipe, well then I can't have the pump there. Right, I'm too tired. Okay, it's fine, sir. That's fine. That is absolutely fine. So that's still connected. Let's continue our trek and our journey. And why did I place that back here? I don't know. Do that one, flip it over, place it down. We can interconnect here. Are all of these the same? Can I just do that, please? Because that will save me a lot of headache. nearly. If I take away these ones, that one, sorry. There we go, that's still the same. We can take away that one and do that. Now, there is a little bit of a downside because I'm forgetting this one, of course. There you go. These ones... Interesting. They don't have... they don't have any input and or output. So we can just copy this now. We don't actually need to copy anything else. And that, I believe, is the last one we need to do. Why the hell is there power over here? That's a weird spot to have power. This is also separately powered somewhere right there. I want you to all stop working and be interconnected. Why was this interconnection taken away? Did we not have an interconnection here? I think we did, actually. I could be unsure. I am unsure, but I'm pretty sure we had this interconnected. This power can go because nobody cares at the moment. Oh, by the way, did I leave? No, I didn't. I already took those away. Good, good, good. Okay. Power connection wise, I think I'm just gonna go like this. Honestly, there is no reason not to do this. Because I can't go straight up from here because of that belt. I could probably go there and still make that... Well, I can. But I think I'd prefer a straight line there. What? Mr. Doc Norway, hello, sir. I have an inline 32, 32, and 48, 48 balancer, if that would be of any help. I would very much like to see those, Mr. Doc Norway. If you could maybe post those on the Discord, that would be very nice. I would be very interested to see what they look like and if they are output balanced at 100% as well. Sorry, output balanced and throughput balanced at 100% as well. I would very much like to see that. Because that's one of the benefits that the balancers that I have right now is that they have a 100% throughput and they are output balanced. So if I put 16 items on one belt input here, I'll get one input or one item on every oops, this is the input, output, whatever. I'd get one item on every belt on the output side. If I put 16 on, or, 2 here and 8 here, I'd still get one output on every belt on the output side. It is both output balanced and it has a 100% throughput. I'm afraid I don't use Discord. Okay. Okay. Not a problem. I will, if you don't mind, I will send you a whisper through Twitch after this episode, after this stream, with a link to a, or you can send me, you know what am I doing? Could you send it on, could you make the blueprint, export the blueprint, put it on a Google Drive somewhere and share that with me through a whisper on Twitch? That would be nice. Or you can go through Mr. Abiscotti, that's fine too. Okay, so that's sorted. This is all connected. Are these turned on? These are not turned on. These are connected. Good, good, good. This has a... What the hell? Just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. I saw something really disgusting. I need to fix that. Ugh. Wait, where's my wire? Damn it, I made a wire. Now it's gone. Oh, I had 15 already. Never mind. There we go. And then we connect straight through. Why would that be a... Ugh. Right, let's have a quick look if that happened anywhere else. I mean, that one I'll accept because it's the only one. That I'll accept because it's the only one. Straight line, straight line. Not so straight, but okay. This still needs to connect somewhere, and then this back here needs to connect to somewhere over there. But I think I'll do that with big poles. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do that right now. We are going to take this big power pole, place it... No! Okay, well, we can place it here. And place it there, and then we'll place this here. And that should be enough. Yay! Everything's connected, and now I've got the hiccups. Nice. We've got all our tanks in place. You're welcome. I mean, technically, this also needs a tank. Yeah. All right, let's make sure that's there. We are not feeding this in from the side, but actually through the center. Yeah, because there's... Yeah, I mean... It doesn't really matter. This looks more symmetrical anyway. We'll go like this, and we'll go like that, and we'll direct connect there. That's fine. Okay. So there we have it. That's our buttload of tanks that we need to connect. Whisper sent to Mr. Abscotty. Thank you, sir. That is very nice. I will get a DM on the Discord through him then. Thank you very much. It's time to shine. He needs your... Okay. How do I want to do this properly? How do I want to do this properly? I think I'll take the runoff of these two and feed it into this. I don't need this to be a direct connection. I do want these two and, well, basically these two to be a direct connection. These two don't need that per se. I can interconnect these ones here. Alright, here's what we're going to do. This one, I'm going to end all of them inside of the machine so I can move this about if I want to. But for now, we are going to just go straight on, well, almost straight on, into this tank right here and have it divide itself amongst, well, where it needs to be, yes? I can have pumps this way, and I can have pumps that way if I so desired. For now, I don't need that to be a thing. I need one intake. I think I can get away with one intake here. So I'll try and do that. Oops. There we go. That would require us to have... I think that's smart to do, though. Yeah. So I'm instantly also going to place pumps here. Well, maybe not in between those ones, but definitely in between these ones. Because I want to make absolutely sure that this works before that, yes? So this tank will be kept empty. Yeah, and then it flows through here and gets these ones fired up. That should be fine. I want a second input here, actually. Come to think of it. Because I know this is not going to be fed by just one. I'm going to... Here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to move... Yeah. Yeah, we're going to remove this. And we're going to go the other way. I probably want to have that pump there. Oh, I don't want to have that pump there because we don't have power there. I could have that, but I don't want to do that right now. This is one. And this is going to be the second one. And we'll use the first output to feed that one. I hope this is going to be enough. I honestly don't know. This is going to be the first one, yes? We're going to have to test this out, aren't we? Yeah, we are. It's unfortunate, but we are going to have to test it out before we can send this to the real map. We can't reach this all the way. I am going to use the same output here. I think I want to be short at that corner, so I'll go from here. Did that touch? Oh, that touched? Really? Very nice. Alright, so that's going over there. That is that one. Then we need the next one. So we've got 2 inputs here. And yes, we're sharing that a little bit down here, which is fine. I think I need to go and... We already have an interconnect between these. See, that's the trouble with having so few of these rows. I could have these rows and have more... No, I can't. No, I can't. Never mind. That's absolutely silly. I can't make it twice as wide and have more outputs, because that's just not how this works. Can we go straight out here? Oh, not in one go. Yes, we can. So that's nice. This one input can, I think, feed like 6 of these machines. So, or, sorry, 12 of these machines. So that's what we're going to try and do. I don't know if I need pumps anywhere. I'm not going to do that right now. The second output would be this one, which would then go 1, 2, 3. It would need to go here, but I think I want to feed that from this output. So we can have a second one. Yeah, that will work. Now, unfortunately, this does not line up like anything. I could, you know what? I can do this, so I will. Feed both of them at the same time. That should be fine. It means I've got an extra one left over here, which we will definitely start to use to ingest extra into this side here, which, you know what, makes me feel a little bit more safe. I don't like these wiggle woggles, but otherwise I'm going to get them over here, so it really doesn't matter. That is almost all of them done. Let's make sure that we actually get all of them done. This would have to feed... Ooh. This one does not line up nicely at all. Like, at all. I will have to share between these two. I suppose I can share here as well. It doesn't really damage anything if I do so. Yeah, let's share between everyone. Now, this lines up poop, right? So we're not doing that because we can't. If we do that, we are breaking things. Where's the next output? The next output would be this is the last one. Damn, son. All right, well, in that case, I'm going over here and we're going to go this way. Oops. That kind of sucks. I want to go this way. Yeah, that's fine. And then I want to go... I can still go here. I know that we've already used this lane, so to speak, for this one. But since that's only going down and not going to be in the way of anything, I can just do that. Oops. And double use that lane. That should be fine. Okay. Have we connected everything? This one's connected through there. That one's connected through there. And these two, last two are connected both on this side, so nothing's going on here. Ugh. Huh. That's going to be difficult. Alright, well, in that case, I'll have to use this third one. Over here somewhere. I'm forced, unfortunately, to use this third one. Like so. Oops. There we go. And not like so. Which means, how do we feed this one then? That's interesting. We are feeding one of these into both of these? That seems ridiculous. Wait. Yes, we are. Because we're feeding two of them in here. That seems ridiculous. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to share also from this side. Like I said, this is the downside of having 6 outputs and 14 inputs. Well, belt-wise, we could just have a belt balancer in there and make it work. Oh, that works. Thank you, sir. Quickly block it back before somebody posts corn on here. Yes, indeed. I've got both of them open now, so thank you, sir. In separate chats, or in separate tabs. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to test this out, because this is not the smoothest. I'm also going to steal this from here. Mostly because I am very unsure if this is going to work at all. Alright, here we go. We've got, well, technically everything connected. This is set up to work as it's supposed to. This is infinitely fed, which is fine, so we don't need to worry about it. This water is infinitely eaten. Should I again make an infinite eat out of these ones so that we can see the machines work? They are not going to work constantly, though. Have I turned this machine off? I have. I should probably turn this back on. Is everything turned on? Yes, and everything instantly starts working again. Perfect. So we should, in fact... that one. 1 hour. 10 hours. Slow down. That one. Where are they all at? That one, that one, that one. That's 5. I'm missing 1, which is the Spink one. Where is it? No. No. There it is. Because that's all of them. That's all 6. 1.2, 1.2, 1.2, 1.2, 1.2, and 1.0. That is exactly what I expected. Let's speed it up just in case so we see that's happening and we know that the other side is functioning for a little while. 2, 2, 1, 1. Yeah, that's fine. We are now also apparently using these ones. That's fine. And this is also fine. Okay, let's slow things down again. And go back to... Why did I not turn everything on? Oopsie doopsie floopsie. There we go. My bad. I apologize. That's the way it's supposed to be. Alright. Let's speed everything up. Everything's coming down. That's nice. That's already stuck. That's nice. How is this stuck, by the way? Seriously, how is this? This is just going constantly. Ah, this is not stuck. This is going full because these ones are stuck. That's fine. This one's filling up. These ones are filling up. Everything looks pretty. Yeah, we get more on that one, which will fill up that one, which will... Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Very nice indeed. Very nice indeed. And those will start to fill up as well. So we won't have that issue as well. We'll see. We see the plastic filling up, which is nice. The copper will never fill up. We already know that. So here's the question. Am I, in fact, creating enough... Okay, never mind. I'm very happy to see this. Very happy to see this indeed. Oh, these are just not using anymore. That's why they are acting the way they are. These are fully... Yeah, okay. See, this is what I meant. All of this is using way too... way less than what we are creating with these machines right here. Look, these are not even doing anything anymore. I should interconnect all of them. I should probably just interconnect all of them with... well, I don't want to do it with pumps, because pumps are a one-way street. I don't like that. I don't want to block ourselves All of these are already interconnected, so that's good. Are we at... Yeah, we are at speed. That's why I was moving so slow. These are also interconnected, therefore filling. These are interconnected, therefore filling. Is it ideal? No, it is not. Is it working? It definitely is. It definitely is. Absolutely. Turtle of Jackets, thank you for that corn. Links blocked again, thank you. Alright, that is actually just running fine. That is actually just running fine. Wow, we are using a lot less than I was expecting to use. Well, okay, that's because I've been measuring all machines going at full bore with infinite outputs. Obviously, once things start to back up and we don't need to output as much, we use less matter fluid and thus we use less wood and thus machines won't do anything. Which is absolutely the way I wanted it to be. So I'm very happy with what I'm seeing here. Yeah. All of these tanks are filling up. Oops. All of these tanks are filling up. However slowly, but they are filling up. And it'll make it so... Have we overbuilt this? Yeah, we did. We did overbuild this. But this is calculated on these machines running all the time, full bore, at all moments of the day. And that's just not the case, because things get stuck, right? We don't use everything 100% of the time. But that doesn't matter. Alright, this looks good as well. We are not ingesting anything more, which is good. We aren't ingesting anything more, are we? No, we're not ever ingesting anything more. Also, because this is like completely full. So the number that we are inputting into this belt is 8, where this belt only functions at a 1, which would only happen if we don't have enough 43. If we don't have enough uncharged and no more charged. So, yep, that's fine by me. That all works deliciously. Very happy about what I'm seeing here. That means, finally, after 8 weeks of troubleshooting, we can do it all over again on the left, on the right side. Hooray! Alright, let me get rid of our lab giant here. And our lab man. Oh no, they were being erased from existence. Oh, he's crying his eyes out. No, there's just a head. Ah, mutilation, mutilation. And now he's dead. Alright, sorry. That got dark really fast. I apologize for that. Thank you, Mr. Abscotty. There you go. Alright, so now, first things first. I would like to not have any of this, because this is ridiculous. Oh, by the way, time to... No, we're not doing that, sir. Time to, in fact, fix a mistake we made earlier. Remember? So we're almost done. We are almost done. We are almost done with the left-hand side. But... There we go, that's 1. Become 1. Boop, beep, 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 beep. Did I mess that up? No, I did not mess that up. Okay. In the UK, being legless is slang for being drunk. Ah. And now these are 2 apart, 2 apart, 2 apart, but there's only one that's still 3 apart, which is this one, so we need to correct that one as well. We need to correct that one as well. Hopefully there's no weird stuff. There is no weird stuff. I love it. So it used to be there. Now it's there. Excellent. Now all of them have a gap of 2 instead of some of them being 2 and some of them being 3, which is awfully strange to me. Okay, cool. Let's get to the right side. The correct side. Wow, that was a oddly specific, or not specific, oddly political statement where I did not mean it to be. Anyway, I did not mean it to sound that way. This is where the belt should be, and it's a little bit higher than what it is. Okay. I am going to... Oh, no. Okay. Redo time. We gotta redo a lot of stuff. We have to redo a lot of stuff. That just needs to line up with that one. Because what I do not have here is I don't have my 2 gaps everywhere. Right? Like I have here 2 gaps, 2 gaps, 2 gaps, 2 gaps, 2 gaps. Before we actually go into where we need to go into. And I do want to have that here as well. Oh boy. That means that without breaking, we can get this one, 1, 2, set up here. Not that it matters if we break things right now, because honestly this is a testing environment, but it's just nicer if I don't break things. It makes the lines not be weird in our production. Or less weird. Everything's already weird. Okay. This is hardly moving, yeah? So we can just do a cut and paste? Yeah. Because we'd be fast enough. There we go. We'd be way fast enough. Okay. There we go. See, that side's going a little bit faster, but that side's not moving at all. So even if we get to a machine, which we won't, it would still have the other side to use, so we are okay. These ones are running quite consistently. Wait, where are these going? Ah, to the belt balancer. I need to move that belt balancer. Ah, no, wait. Is it already in line? Oh, these ones are not in line. Why are these not in line? I don't know why these ones are not in line. That is, well, kind of are. Oh, I remember. These used to be outside of the thing, of the machine itself, like I was talking about earlier. Unfortunately, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps down, and I can't go 6 steps down because that would mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We would be in the middle of these belts, and I can't go any lower because I want to keep this straight line right here, because this is centered upon the machine itself, or the block where it's in, sorry. And that just is too good to not used. So that's why they're a little bit smooshed in. It is what it is, and I believe these ones are lined up with the top of those ones. Yeah. Alright, so that's fine, and that's lined up with that one. Okay, cool. Everything explained. Where did I put my "this is what it is" lines? I kind of didn't put my "this is what it is" lines anywhere. Do I want those? I kind of do. I kind of want my "this is what it is" lines back. Did I just destroy them over here? I kind of did, didn't I? Okay. That's not going to work here, though. Unless I move those up a little bit, and then we are in the same boat. So we're not going to do that. We're going to just take them away, and we're going to trust the process and know what goes where, because the machines we are going to build in front of it, and the blueprints we are going to make. Alright, here we go. This we need to copy, because like I said, this is moving at a fairly big, fast rate, and I don't want to break that. So we go 1, 2. Is this going to fit? Because we only have 2 extra spaces, which technically means 5 extra spaces. Yeah, we got lots of room. That's going to be fine. This is going to be absolutely fine. Alright. move, copy, paste. And that's going to be fine. Next! How are you moving? Quite fast? Alright, we'll make a copy then. We'll make a copy and make everything look nice. Because that is, in the end, what we are trying to do anyway. That goes up here. Goes all the way there. And that should be fine. This one's still being fed, so we don't need to worry about it. I could have waited with that a little bit, but it's fine. That goes there. And on to the next one. 1, 2. Here's the thing. Ha 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 ha. Here's the thing. We are going to have to redo this anyway. And I would like to have all the copper lines be next to each other, like we did over here. And then feed them in where they need to be fed in. I think that's the better option to do. So, yeah. Aha, that's interesting. That is interesting. Okay. That means that we get to move this away and make a lot more copper where that came from. Correct? Correct. I think so. Also, this needs to move up because how many of these rare metal belts do we have? Well, this is a combined belt, so we'll have to combine that like we did before outside of the area that we are going to be using them. So we've got the iron coming out here. We're combining that over here with wood that comes in later. And then the rest of the iron, which are actual iron lines, go through without any problem. So I think we're going to have to do the same here. Am I going to work from the outside, the inside out or the outside in? I did inside out here, so I think I might want to do the same over here. All right, all right, all right. So what are we combining this with? With plastics? We can ignore this one then, because we are only going to count complete or full belts, right? Not combined belts, because those are going to get combined elsewhere. Do we have other? Yes, we have one more belts for rare metals that we need to place down here and goes up there, which means that we need to cut this. Yes, we are going to break it a little bit, but that's fine. We are going to cut this and move it up by 1 to leave that same 2 gap. You have iron at the bottom? I do have iron at the bottom. Oh, you are absolutely correct, sir. You are absolutely correct, sir. Do I wish to have iron be elsewhere, then? No, I don't think I want to. I mean, we've done something similar here as well, and it turned out fine. So, yeah. Okay, what is this going to look like, then? Well, you know what? We're going to do this a little bit differently. How many belts... Oh, I need to be way lower. How many belts of iron do I actually... Full iron do I actually need? 1. 2. That's a combined one. That's plastics. Combined. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Combined. 9 in total that are pure iron. 9 into... Where am I? 9 in total that are pure iron. So we get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Yes. 9? 9. Good. Beyond that, we get the sulfur, of which we only need 2. So that's an easy steal right there. Done. Then we get the rare metals. We get these ones, which are also not being used elsewhere as full belts. So we get those ones. Perfect. Then we get the copper, which is an interesting one. We have to count that out at least... At least, I'm going to say that much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 belts of copper needed. How much do we have right now? Did you see that? That was absolutely perfect. 10 on the go. We already did the iron. This is a combined line, which we can combine sooner, or count as a full belt. Why? Because the only time we have silicon or glass on the line is when it's combined. So we are going to combine it at the factory itself and then use it as a full line in. So how many do we have? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of those. Whoops, I need to steal it then. 12 of those, which is awkward because I will steal that one. 12 with a 2-step gap, which is there. And I'll leave myself some room to breathe. Something like that. Yes? Ooh, this is interesting. 2, 4, 8, 12. And now I just need to make sure that we've got... Oops. We've got all of them. Do we need to connect all of them? No, we absolutely do not. Do I like doing that? Yes, I absolutely do. There you go. Alright. There you go. Perfect. Nice visualization. Now, what is next? We had that one, we had that one, we did that one. We need combined lines for iron and wood. Because we don't have... Oh. We do have separate wood lines. That is interesting. But we also have the combined lines, and we are introducing those first. So we're going to count those first. 1. Shouldn't I have it there then? Huh? No, I don't think so. Because we got these ones. This is actually the first one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4? Oh, cool. 4 of them. 4, I say. With a 2 gap. 1, 2 gap in between. We get 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Very nice, Mr. DeFunk. Hello, sir. Welcome to the channel. How are you today? Next up on the chopping block is plastics. Now we need full plastics. I know we see a combined line here, but we'll do that next. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 belts of plastic coming in. That is a lot of plastic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. Let me just check if that's true. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I am fine, sir. That is good to hear. You Krastorio players are insane, but you knew that already, didn't you? I was insane way before I started playing Krastorio, sir. We need a combined line of plastics and rare metals. Now, I don't think we have that more than just once, correct? That is correct. So we go 1, 2, and we place this one thusly. We go in underground, and we have our output there. That is just one line. Okay, good. Did we already have that one? Yes, we did already have that one. We already did plastics, we did copper, we did that one. We are nearing the end. We already have iron. Oh, right. The uranium. We still haven't had the uranium. And now we're also getting a wooden one. A full wooden one. 1, 2 gaps. Perfect. And then 1, 2 gaps, and we'll make that into wood. There we go. That's near. The bus is near done. I think only sand is yet to... Oh, no, that's not true, because we also have steel. A separate line of steel. That is interesting. I had forgotten about that one. And I believe it's only one. So, 1, 2, go. Yeah, that is definitely the right place to send him, Mr. Lazy Cat. Let's have a look. Steel! Yeah, we don't have that doubled up anywhere. No, we do not have that doubled up anywhere, so that's the only line we're getting. This we already have. We had. Yeah, so we're, like I said, we only have the 4 sand left. 1, 2. That, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be our bus. That is what we need to figure out how to get into. Ooh. And we need to start up here. Oh, well, that fits. No, it fits. And if it fits, I sits or something. I don't know, words. Yeah, that works. That works. We're going to have to kill this side. We'll make this a little bit longer, actually, just to keep ourselves sane here. We are going to have to kill that side, and we are going to have to figure this out. This is not smart. I'm rather going to do a cut and paste so I can figure out what goes where if I so desire. So I'm going to place you there. Okay. Okay. Now we have the same lower end, which is nice. We just need to figure out which one goes where. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, here we go. First one's on its way. This is iron. Not Sparta, but iron. Alright. The next one was 2 sulfur. So, in fact, what we can do is just... Because that's the only sulfur we have. So we can just move that on up. Huh. Right. You know what? That's going to be fine. That's absolutely going to be fine. I need to make undergrounds, don't I? I need so many undergrounds, but not for these ones and not just yet. There you go. That's going in. Are we at, like, high speed? Oh, we are. Why are we at high speed? That's so silly. We don't ever have to be... Well, not right now, anyway. Next one is... Yeah, I was afraid of that. One of these. Just what? Just one. Hello? Hello? McFly. There you go. That's going to run out, isn't it? Yeah. I should just copy and paste this stuff so I don't actually have to rely on real material. There we go. That's just one intake. The others are going elsewhere. Now you might be wondering, why do I have 2 gaps everywhere? It is because I want to be able to have undergrounds go in between these things if should I need them. Okay. Next is the only place we are actually ever going to stuff these 6 belts of fluff. So that makes it a lot easier to do. Because they need to connect to you. There we go. Oh, that's too far, but that's okay. Alright, we'll make that corner work. There you go. Very nice. Slowly we're turning the machine back on. Next! I have no idea what's next. We get a singular copper input. A singular copper input. I should probably place this back down again. Just so that it makes my life a heck of a lot easier if I do that. Should I just place it here? Probably not, because I want to be up here. Okay, let's cut that and place that. Yeah. Alright, now I can just watch over here, or look over here, as to what we actually need. And in this case, it's a singular belt, and I'm going to copy, so I don't have to pay for it. Which is why we are in test mode in the first place, yes? There we go. Next is what? A new iron line. Ah, interesting. So, we get one of these somewhere around here. Perfect. Then we get one of these somewhere around here. And now we got to figure out how to get this done. Yeah. This needs to go right here. But this is, seeing as this is not the last of the copper, and I want to keep everything looking somewhat similar. How many coppers did we have? 10, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now this is Krastorio 2, so we have ginormous undergrounds, which is so nice. So we actually will go underground here. This one will go here. Turn that way. Is this still correct? Yes, it is. Then we get one of the combined lines. We get one of the combined lines, which should be next. Yes, it is. Very nice. Can I interest you in a stick? There you go. What do you mean no? There we go. And that can just be a straight shot up the middle. I might... No, I didn't do that there either. No. All the lines that I can just do, I'm not going to underground. For the sake of undergrounding. I don't think that's necessary. We get another copper. Ah, there you go. Nice little copper going down. But that will be the second copper line, which will be coming in from here. Which will make it so that this will have to be there. So everything will look somewhat similar. How many of these did I have? Ooh, a lot. 12. Okay. Actually, you know what? That makes it a lot easier. So I would like to jump. Oh, can I jump this like all the way? Are you kidding me? It's one off? Oh, that's so annoying. Alright, well, we'll go like that and we'll go like that. And then this one gets to go here and here. And at least it'll look the same, right? This input's here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which is exactly 10, counting this one as well. Yeah, that's all well and good. We connect this one here, connect it there. Alright, so that's the copper going into the right spot. Next up, we can erase this because we don't need it. That was just a measuring stick. We have a combined line of iron and wood, which should, in theory, be the next one. Yes, it is. It is. Okay, good. What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this line here just as a measuring stick. I know that we don't need it, but it's nice to have. This can just go straight on in. Perfect. Then we get plastics, which is also... Actually, no. Let's leave that out. Which is also the next one. Very nice, very nice. We can move that one all the way to the side. I'll connect them in a moment. And move that on up. Another rare metal. I think that's another... That's the only other one, right? Yeah, that's the only other one we're using over here. That means that... Where am I going to go down? Because if I'm going to go up here... Let me just reverse this for a second. If I'm going to go up here... I'm going to have to go higher. So I think I want to keep it I want to move this one up. I want to move this one's up. These ones up. I want to move these ones up. And I know that I can. So I will. Yeah, definitely. And leave that. Oh, wait. That is 4. 4. Yes, 4. Wait, where am I now? This one. Right, that's 4. Then we get 1, 2. That's perfect. How many is this one, though? No, why does it have to be so many? I can't reach that far, I think. I can! Yeah. I mean, I planned that all along. And then we can skip all of them. The less of these undergrounds I can use, the better it is, which is why I'm trying to measure this out. There you go. Alright, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Wait, where am I connecting? I should just connect, because I'm going insane. That one and that one. Alright, so that's the first of the plastics? Yes. And now we were connecting this one to that one. Brilliant! Just a straight line, please. Thank you. Perfect. See, and that's the only 2 lines I have. I know we've got other inputs here, but they don't use... Let me just make sure that that's actually the case, and I'm not going insane. What? What? No. What? I have 3 of them? Did I miscalculate? I must have. Oh, no. How could I have been so stupid? 1, 2... half. 3. Damn it. Okay. Poop sickle sticks. I mean, it's an easy fix, but still it's annoying that I have to fix it in the first place. So we get 1, 2 gaps, but 1 extra because we need an extra of these ones. That's our example. We'll do it in the real world as well. Which means I gotta move everything. Shit. It used to be there. Now it needs to be there. Am I going to mess things up? No, I'm not. So that's good. Let us just move everything up by 1. I don't think that should be a problem. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be a problem. There you go. Yeah, because... Oh, oops. 1 little gappy gap here. Because the rest is all undergrounds, which would still function correctly. So, gosh, this would have been so sad if this would have broken. But it isn't, it isn't, it isn't. All of them are connected, and we now have... Oops, we now have the correct number of inputs. Hooray! Which, well, apparently, I don't know what's happening right now. We have... Oh, right. We haven't connected that one yet. There you go. That's all it needed. We get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these lovely, lovely combined lines. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 5? It doesn't look like 5. It is 5. Okay. Here we go. And we need to go underground with these. But where is the Batman? I want to end up there, of course, if I can, because then everything is in the same spot. This is the lower end, so this is where we should start, yes? Yes. Now that obviously calls into question if I want to have these undergrounds be here as well, so we have something that looks the same. The downside, of course, is this is the furthest I can... Well, I mean, it's probably not the furthest I can reach, but... Actually, Jesus, this is so long. We might just move these ones up if we can afford it. And then move these ones down here. Well... I wanna make sure everything looks the same, yes? The undergrounds are 1 too low. Move the top undergrounds 1 up. What? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. You're absolutely right. Nope. You're absolutely right, sir. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. We'll see how this ends. I don't know yet. We'll see how this ends, and we'll make it work if it doesn't. Oh, I need to be very careful. Ah, what? I'm stuffed. Oh, I got way too much things in my pocket. Remove everything, please. I want to dump that. I want to dump... I can dump that one as well. I want to dump all of these resources because that is absolutely not necessary to keep in my pocket. Yeah. Yeah, and we don't need many of these. We don't need any of these. Or any of these, actually. I'm not going to use them. That one can go. That one can go. We don't need that one. I think I've got more than enough now to at least make a start with things if I so desired. Yeah. Alright. Let's erase. You know what? Let's erase that a little bit further along. There we go. That's the one. And yes, sir. Alright, cool. One gap there. One gap there. Alright. This one is not... Ah, there it is. Perfect. Alright, so that's those ones coming in. On to the next. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plastics. 5 plastics. Here we go. Ooh, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yay. Plastics galore. Actually, those can just go straight on in, can't they? Because there's nothing in the way. Yeah. Cool. There we go. Excellent. What are the last two? The last two are copper. We already have copper, so that's an easy fix. Technically, I can just do that, yes? And then just have that be there. Flip that over and just line it up. Oh, right. Poop. That one there, and then we go 1, 2, 1. Okay. Now we connect. Oops, we connect. And there you go. This side... Ooh. This side is now completely done. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Definitely. Can I make it look better? Well, theoretically, maybe, but I don't think I need to. The only thing that I can keep in mind is that these belts will never make it to here, so theoretically, I could lower these. I could lower these to right above that point. To make it a little bit more... I don't know. Is this some kind of planning mode? Yes, it is, Mr. Defunct. Yes, it is. This is a testing environment, which is why I have the map editor open, where I can stop time if I want to, add any entities that I want to, and finagle and do whatever I want to make sure that the design I make actually functions, and we save a lot of time by not actually having to build everything and then realize, oh god, it's not working, it's one-off, we have to break everything down by robots and by hand, move it over by one, left by one, place everything back down, figure out that it's, oh, we haven't got enough input actually, right, we gotta fit. All of that is just done in this design mode, and once we figure out how that everything is perfect. Is this a mod? No, sir, it is not a mod. It is not a mod. It is not a mod. This is in-game. If you don't mind not getting achievements, because that's the only downside, of course. Now I already have all the achievements, so I don't care. If you go and say /editor in the game itself, you get to this mode. You will see this map editor pop up in the top left of your screen. And just click around and see what the settings do. See what you can add some script if you want. You can place water. You can remove water. You can place patches if you want to. make terrain the way you want, make the terrain look like you want it to look like. Of course, I don't do that because I'm merely interested in the factory design. So I just use the fact that in editor mode everything is infinite. So I can make infinite amounts of arms, for instance, or I can have I don't know, infinite amount of end game research if I so desired. Infinite amount of uranium just to test out a uranium build, for instance. Yeah. You don't need this menu for that. And the main thing I use this menu for is to speed up time, to see if once I've built something that is ginormous, and I want to see if it actually functions over time or declines over time, I can speed up time to about 32 or 6. The difference between 32x and 64x really doesn't do anything, at least not on my machine. And it runs really fast, and you can just let it run. Watch your product, your production line here and your consumption line. See the changes that happen over time. Apparently, for some reason, I'm all of a sudden starting to now. Oh, I know why that is, because we just. Oops. Yeah, you can see that happen over time and see a little bit faster what's actually happening. I just turned this machine back on by reconnecting it, of course. This has been non-functional for quite a long time. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Now, where was I with my thought process? I can't remember. I need to get this out of the corner, actually, because I've got other tools as well. What was I doing? What was I doing? My brain has stopped functioning. Whee! I think I'll just continue connecting things, because I honestly don't remember what I was doing. Next up is this one. Now, do I want to line that up with this? I think I may want to, because that will look nice, and I've placed it in the wrong position. That obviously happens as well. Sometimes it's okay. It is okay. Big thanks. You are very welcome, sir. That is what I do. Always willing to... What the hell? I copied too much. There we go. Always willing to help, sir. Always willing to help. Editor extensions work is a different thing, Mr. BK Green Mango. It is somewhat of a similar situation, but it gives you a blank space to work rather than a full map to work on. And what I've found is that the restrictions in the size of that mod don't allow me to build this size. I can build them as individual machines or parts of individual machines, but I can't actually build this big. I could be thinking about a different mod than you are talking about, but the mod that was suggested to me years ago to do this kind of work and be able to switch back to the actual map you're playing on, which sounds like, you know, sounds nice. The editor extension lets you build big? Okay, okay. Well, then I'm talking about a different one. I'm thinking about stage blueprints. Ah, okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, I don't need anything else, right? I just start a map. When I want to start a design step, I start a new map. Make sure that everything is desert, because I think that is easier to, as a background to work on, and it has no trees. So I I turn down all the water, or turn off all the water, actually, all the moisture as well of the landscape. Turn off all patches of ore. I turn off basically everything. I turn off, and then set the homogeny of the world or of the biomes to basically 1, so we only have desert, because I think this sort of brown paper that we are
sketching on is very thematic. This is why I've chose it. Big or Diablo big? That's a good question. That's a fair question. Yes, here, of course, you still get a little bit of grass and stuff, but who cares, right? Let me just get rid of some of this stuff that I don't need. There we go. Let's get rid of that one. Next up, we've got another copper. Interesting. So we want to be here. Is this correct? Yeah, this is correct. Cool. That connects there. This needs to turn around. And then we connect this one over here. And we are done. You are done, son. Plastics. 2 of them. Plastics, 2 of them. I'm guessing... Oh, no. This is just... This is excellent because plastics is the top here. And I want to utilize that most assuredly. There we go. And we don't need to do any underground work. I like that a lot. Next is 2 combined glass and silicon ones, which are these lower ones. It is what it is, I suppose. We'll start the process like before, from the top down, and then we'll turn them around. At least we'll know where to go now. There we go. We go like, whoops, we go like that. Thank you. Sure, whatever. You know what? I'm gonna go like this. It's not what I meant to do, but it works. We go 2 in here. There you go. What's next? 2 more iron. Iron is the... Shoot. We've got so much iron that we need to use here. Okay. So we start at yellow. We'll work our way down. 2 more iron? 2 more iron. Okay. 1. See, this I don't... there's no getting around that, is there? There is no getting around the fact that this underground is here and these are here. I could go a step in between. I'm not entirely sure I'm okay with that. I'm not entirely sure I'm okay with that. I will have to have a step in between here as well, because we already know that this iron is not going to reach all the way to the top. Yeah, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. So we go here, and then we go all the way down here. Now, we obviously need to turn that around. There you go. That's the outer one? That is the outer one, so we already know that we need to do that. And we need to do that. Perfect. We place the belts down, and then we connect everything up. Swooshy and smooshy. Perfect. Obviously, we also need to make sure that that's connected. Now, 1 copper, 1... holy moly. 1 copper and 1 iron right after that. So can I just go like that? I mean, it should be exactly the same. Right? Yeah, nothing changes in between that. So if I go like this, can I do like the other ones as well? That would be nice. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3. This would be... I need to be wider out. That one. Doesn't change anything, so I can still do that. That one. And then... just the last one? Did I miss one? No, these are combined. Yeah, just the last one. So that's all the iron that needs to go in. I think that's correct. Boy, I hope that's correct. You go here. Are we at speed? No, we're not at speed. Okay. Wait, is this correct? Yeah, it is correct, actually. So the 4th one goes here? Yeah. Alright, cool. So that is all of them? Why does it not look like all of them? Hold on. Why does it not look... Oh my god, did I make a mistake? What a mistake am I making? 1 iron going in. 1 iron going in. Combined, so we don't check it. Alright, that's just 2 going in here, yes? Yes. Alright, I got something in my eye. Just a moment. Ow. Mr. Therion says, I think that's correct. 3 seconds later, nuclear explosion in the distance. In fact, it was not correct. Mr. Cody says, Diablo's real name is Stardibart Fast. Douglas Adams stole the name from Hitchhiker's Guide for the Galaxy. Yes. Wasn't that Beetlebart? I don't know. And it's an abbreviation for Phillips. I hate you. Am I doing something wrong here? Have I not connected this second one? Yes, I have. Why is it not going through? Because it's pointing in the wrong direction. Okay. Did I miss one? One over here. Let me just count it out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why do I have an extra one in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm going nuts. Stardibart Fast was the guy who designed the Fjord. Oh, really? Well, okay. That's been too long, man. Thank you, sir. Slardibart. Yes, I read that wrong twice. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What the hell is going on? 9. I need 9. I need 2 next to each other here. How is this? There's something wrong. I don't know what, but something is wrong. Clearly. I'm going to steal this and I'm going to overlay it on top of this because I want to see that it lines up. It actually does. I'm doing something wrong. Just a moment. Just a moment. We know there's only 2 there, so there should be 7 over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, poop. What is this? Oh no! Is this just the wrong color? Did I not change that correctly? Hold on. Then I miscounted copper, maybe? No, because I counted the inputs, not the these constant combinators. Oh no, and there's copper next to it. I miss. Well, fudge. Yeah. That's supposed to be there, and that's supposed to be there. Doesn't change that much. Okay, it changes a lot. Well. Imagine me being who's colorblind being playing this game. Well, that would not be good. Mr. Squirrel, hello. Well, shit, indeed. Okay. How long was this running incorrectly? Was this incorrectly? Hold on. Was this incorrect, or was just the colors incorrect? Just the colors were incorrect. How the hell was this machine running? I'm very confused, because that other copper is not going near this machine. No, but the inputs were correct. Right? Just the constant combinators that were incorrect? Let me check that one more time. I'm so glad I cut this out and didn't just throw it away. Yeah, just these were incorrect. The thing on the belt was correct. That means I still need to count 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the? Oh, right. Okay. Okay, that's supposed to be that, that's supposed to be that, that's supposed to be that, and that's supposed to be... Oops. And that's supposed to be wood. I never corrected it after we changed that from green chips, which are never going to be on the main bus, to the materials to make green chips. My bad. Because lazy, yes. Right? Should there be green circuits? No, and we already changed that out. That was a mistake. Thank you, sir. All of this is far above my head, so I just use dirty lines everywhere, making enormous infrastructure to clean it later. Sure. That works too. That works too, because lazy. I understand that completely. Now, if I were to correct for what we've just done, so I do this and I do that, what do I count now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yay. Alright, which means we get a... we get this... Wait, we already have this, though. Which is why I'm so confused. Where's my 7th line? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... What is happening? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am losing my damn mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. This one. This is the one I'm missing. Oh my God. I apologize to everyone. That took way longer than it needed for me to actually realize what was going on. Holy hell, that took a long time. There's your last one. Alright, finally we got that done. I am so dumb. That moment you found a flaw, that somehow wasn't the main issue. So much it actually didn't have anything to do with it. Yeah, exactly that. Oh, I didn't connect any of them. Yes. I think I may have not reversed this one. Yeah, there we go. And that one. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And then the last one is over here. Which I did reverse. No, I did not. But I did so on this side. Good. So that's all the iron done right there. Perfect. That makes me very happy. Now, copper. Copper is also going to end up here. But it's going to end there. It's going to end in disaster. Let's not forget that one. That's easy to forget. What is the next one? It's also oops. It is, yeah, that one's also copper. Like I said, it's not the next one, but sure, I count it as the next one anyway. Next copper is this one. Yeah. There you go. And whooshy, this one. Ipto facto reverso. Perfect. And this one. Oops. Yes. And that should be the last one. Because we don't have any more room. Yeah, perfect. Let's make sure that we actually connect this stuff. Alright, that's all the copper. Now make sure that we've got that in here as well. Awesome. All the copper done as well. Very nice, very nice. What is this one? This is the ugly green one. Blech. No, why is that so high in the list? I think I want to move that down. Shit. Okay. Well, this is awkward. I'm not... Wait, what is the next one, actually? This is a combined... Yeah, I think we only have the one of that. Which would be here somewhere then. Yes, maybe, no? Where is that combined line of iron and... Wait, what? Okay, well now I've got to figure that one out. That's plastics and... wait. I'm so confused. Is that... Oh, that is not iron, that's plastics. I apologize. Like I said, we're going to combine that outside, so we're treating it as one. And it is here. And it is what? Wait, am I missing one on the outside one? Did I forget one? I'm losing my mind. Oh, I see. Okay, my bad. I did not set this up correctly. I see. No wonder I couldn't find it. Okay, I'll copy it and do it over there. That means I do have... See, this is why you listened... Pope sickle sticks. This is why you, in fact, listen to... Because now I've infiltrated and disgustified this one, where it should be plastics. Yeah, there it goes. Poop. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Plastics, by the way, is that true? Is plastics very side... No, wait, what? Where's the... Oh, plastics is being used up here. Where am I? I'm drunk. Hold on. I've lost my way. I've honestly just lost my way. I was here. Does the side where plastic is on matter? Because if it does, I need to know. This takes both of those, so it doesn't matter. This takes both of those. This does not take both of those, but it steals off of the right-hand side. So we need the right-hand side to be correct. Okay, perfect. It's going to take a lot of cleanup, but we'll fix it. That means I was right in saying that we have only 2 of these. No, I'm not moving down again. I'm not moving down again. I don't want to move anything down again. See, I don't want this to be up here, because that crosses a lot of extra lines to just get there. I would have, if I had known, had it have it be in here, because that would be the next color to go in. That makes it a little bit easier, actually, because it means that I can cut this off. Yeah, I just need to have something, 1, 2 gap in there, and then the others. Oh, I need to be very careful about what I'm doing next. I need to be very careful about what I'm doing next so I don't mix and match my inputs there. Okay, that should... I'm just going to zoom out a little bit because I want to make sure 1, 2, yeah. That should still function correctly. Now I need to cut up in here, oh god, I can't just do that anymore, can I? Yes, I can, actually. Yes, I can. It doesn't matter for these ones. So I can just cut this off. Make sure we're in the same spots. Go 2 up. I'm still touching with everything. I don't see any undergrounds breaking. So I'm going to place that back down. And that should function or fix that instantly again. Hopefully I didn't break anything here. This is still that. This is still that. Yeah, this still functions as it was before. We still have this one here. All of these still seem to be in the right position. I haven't broken anything. Now, we get an extra one in here with 2 gaps below and 2 gaps above, which is nice. This one now gets to go all the way here and needs to connect to that one. Which used to connect to this one, which it won't do anymore. Which also means I don't need that line to be that long. A la 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 long. A la 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 long. Yes, I did that. And that goes the right way. So that's a combined line. I need to clean that up. Actually, that will probably clean itself up if I just wait a little bit. Because once it can't use the left side, it'll use the right side. Yes, it kind of means that we are no longer making these. No, we are not. What is happening? Oh, no, this will just die. Because these ones won't have plastics to work with. Damn it! Alright, we'll make 2 stacks, and hopefully that'll eat the rest a little bit faster and empty that out, and otherwise we'll add another 2 stacks, and we'll see if we can't get that done properly. Now, this is a combined line, so I'll pick it up like so and place it here, but I won't. This is incorrect. Yes, even in my testing environment, I want things to line up. Why is this? Oh, it is correct, because I don't need that one. But I won't actually connect it yet, because I want this, of course, to be... This is correct, yes. This on the right side, top side, yes. I want that to empty out. Empty itself out first. It does mean that we can get rid of this entire line and move this down. 1, 2. There you go. Am I going to move this one as well, then? Remember to move the undergrounds. Ooh, yes. Thank you, sir. One. Hey, that's interesting. Where is it going to go? Here. There you go. What just happened here? Oh, I see. There you go. And then this needs to just be reconnected. There you go. Is this still connected? Whew. Okay. Everything is still connected. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Thank you for that. You'll need a lot more than 2 stacks. The left ones can go a lot further down. Oh, sure. Sure. It's still going, though. Don't know what you... Nope, wrong one. Wrong one. It is still... Which one were we feeding again? This one. It is not still going. Okay, fine. Wait, how did I get plastic bars back? Did I just steal plastic bars? There you go. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I need to do that because I only want that one to go there. Yeah. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, that's going to take a little while, but that's fine. I'm okay with that. On to the next color. Now, the uranium, right? The uranium is this one. Unfortunately, I don't think I can go lower because all of these come before we get to that color. Even this combined one, even this plastic one. So, yeah, there is nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. So, how do I want to do this? Because that means I need to go underground, and I probably will go underground all the way, if that's the case. I just don't know where to go exactly. So I'm just gonna keep the... I'm probably going to keep this line in here anyway, although we don't have it on the other side. So we might want to do that a little bit more consistently. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we will need to skip this one as well then. There is no getting around it. We will have to skip a lot, actually. There we go. That one will go. Oh, right. That one just, oops, connects right there. We don't have to do that here because we've got... see, I went overboard, as I always do. I went overboard because these ones not necessarily need to be undergrounds, and if they don't need to be undergrounds, then I don't want them to be undergrounds. These need to be undergrounds because they are getting crossed over like that. I have a question, Mr. Therion. Go ahead. This is the only wood input we got, so I'm just gonna go whoosh, whoosh. Perfect. Done and dusted. Where is the spaghetti? Is this spaghetti enough, or is this too organized? I got a little bit of spaghetti here. Look. I got a little bit of a blue going on. Does that count? I mean, the rest is just straight lines, I guess. I don't know. There it is. Mr. Turtlejack just gave you a whole bowl of spaghetti, sir. I hope you like it. Now, what's the next one? The next one... Ooh, the singular steel one. I like that one, too. So let's just grab that one and go clickety-click, and we're done. Perfect. Next, we got 1, 2, 3 combines all the way down... here, actually. How do I do this while we go all the way up? Because there's no reason to... There's no reason not to. There's no reason not to. So that's 3 of them. Oh, I don't need you guys. Now, we'll go down here. 1, 2, 3. Jeez, that was hard. That's what she said. There you go. Everything connected. Very nice, very nice. I have got 1 left. Is that correct? 1, 2, 3. 1. Yes. Excellent. Excellent. Everything is working out deliciously. We got 2 plastics. Now plastics are going to work the same way, so we're going to build it the same way. We are going to skip all of this because we do not want and or need it. We are going to go down. Oops. This is already here. There we go. We just need to place this one down and connect it to the other side. I think we've got 1 more to go. Is that correct? Where was I? Here. Yes, that is correct. You know what? I'm going to do that one next because I'm working on it right now anyway. There you go. I would like to have a singular corner, please. Thank you. And a copy of that. There we go. And plastics is done. Why is this not connected? I don't know. There we go. What is next? We've got some... Why is this wooden... Ah, there it is. We've got some combinations here of wood and iron. Well, well, well. Aren't you cute? These need to go only to here, so that's a relief. I will steal this because I can. Makes life easier. Then I'll steal that one. And that's that. Perfect. Yes, I'll take 10 bowls. Me too, sir. Not just yet, but eventually. It's thick spaghetti. It's fettuccine. Thank you. Wait, why am I replying to myself? What? I don't know what you're doing. So when all this is built, what's the goal? The goal is to have my Mr. Lab Giant here do all the research that we need. Hopefully we can fill him up enough so that his brain starts to light up with science. It'll start tingling in his toes first, and maybe in his hands. We don't know yet, but it will start tingling in his toes first, and then he'll start to fill up with the excitement of science. get it through his hands into the patches that are actually on the real map. There is an iron patch there, and there's a copper patch right there. Starts to work with the raw materials, and then he starts to think about it, and hopefully eventually we'll have the brain working as well. There you go. Hee. You are blinding him with science. Yes, that's one way to put it. Next week. No. Next colors to connect is what? Oh, it's the final one of this one. Nice. We can do that. Look, we can go like this, and we can go like that, and we can go like that, and we can go like this, and connecto. And hey presto, connecto. Perfect. Alright, last one of those is done. All we've got now is left is, oh, right. I was going to say is the sand, but we've got the iron, the iron was done. We've got the rare metals still to do, then we've got the sand. The sand's actually quite easy, so let's do that first. Whoop. Oh, that's a little bit too far, but sure, why not? There we go, and we point that up, we point that up, and we take that away. There's the sand going in. It is awesome. Although Mr. Andrew is not here, Mr. Abascotty speaks for Mr. Andrew, and he says, "Time at the bar, ladies and gentlemen, and small furry creatures from Alpha Centauri." Well, I'm gonna finish this first. Just 5 more minutes. Can I go all the way? No, I cannot. Ooh. Oh, right, I still need to empty that. We go here, then. That's pointing in the wrong direction. That's fine. That is pointing in the wrong direction. No, it's not. And now we just need to connect. Ooh. We just need to connect this second line, swishy, to that. Perfect. Has this been emptied out yet? I really want to know. Not even close. Okay, let's... Somehow I picked up a whole lot of plastics. So we go plastic, 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 plastics. Why am I stealing plastics off of this thing? It's so dumb. Oh, if I'm empty, of course I steal plastics. Yeah, I understand. Now I understand. There we go. Alright. Hopefully that empties it out. Yeah. 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 Wait, is that even going to work? Because if we're not doing this, are we even doing that? I don't think we are, but you know what? I don't know. This is going all the way over here and is not needed right here. Cool. Then I don't need to worry about it. Hooray! Hooray for not worrying. Alright, I want to speed things up so we don't have to wait for this, because I do want this to empty out. Oops, more plastics, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. There it is. Empty as a pocket, with nothing to lose. If you don't know that reference, well then you're doing it wrong. Ah, just in time as well, because we ran out of blue. Perfect. Let's go and do this at a normal speed. Oh, that rocket is so loud. How's the Horde of Death not eating your base? I turned off everything. Okay. I think that is it. I think we are now able to connect this one here. Bloop. Set that on fire for a little bit so it pushes through real fast. There it goes. Swoosh. There we go. Perfect. That's what I like to see. That is what I like to see. Alright. Awesome. This will start to saturate with the blue chips. That rocket is way too loud. Yep, there it goes. Now it's saturating with the blue chips. That's what I like to see. And eventually that will go all the way back here and we'll have equilibrium again. Alright, cool. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how we need to build our colors up from this side. Something, 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 that. Absolutely makes sense, at least to me. And And we'll do that in the next one. We do not need this anymore. I don't think so? Question mark? No, because we already know that everything's now in the correct spot, so that can go. This technically is no longer needed. Because it's now exactly the same as there, except now everything is in the right spot. Yeah, there we go. And water and mineral. Yes, we do need water and mineral water to go into these machines right here. So we are going to add some mineral water. We already have water that's being created. We will add some mineral water that is being created as well. But that, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be it for today. That is going to be it for today. Wait, why is that still showing up? Go away. Thank you. Alright, well, we know the left-hand side is completely done. We now just need to make sure the right-hand side is done as well. Luckily, we can start to steal a lot of design from the left-hand side, because most of this is going to be similar, or if not exactly the same. We might have a little less need of copper on this side, meaning we only need the one output, not the two outputs that we... not the two machines, but just the one machine, perhaps? Maybe a one machine that we make a little bit bigger, because now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, making 20 machines. But if we, let's say, go for 6, we can do 12 outputs and still have a 16 belt balancer in the middle to feed that out. I don't... how many did we have? Let me just quickly check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right. We only had 10, so 10 should be fine. Yeah, but that's not a full... It kind of depends. Are they all moving full bore, or are they like half... Oh, God, not even close. Yeah. No, 10 is more than enough. So we can use just one of these machines and take the other one out. And we should still be fine. Use the 16 belt balancer to go from 16 down to 10. And we should be A-okay. For all the other ones, we will calculate and place down as needed. But... that will be done next time. For now, there's only one thing left for me to say, and that is to say thank you to my patrons for sponsoring this channel. It helps, it motivates. Thank you very much. And to anyone else, I'll say thank you very much for watching. Leave a like if you did, subscribe to the channel, comment down below with any suggestions or ideas. My name is Diablo, and I will see you next time.